Hello there.
And welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Ambiance band, Reebok, boom, bam! George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland to President Coolidge tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America stand out fine. The new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Mauna Kea is to be reached either from Kilauea Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Pina Road. Near Bossy and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the territory of Hawaii. We thank our loyal listeners for this opportunity to share Hawaii's longest, continuously running radio program with you. Gang, I'm Harry B. Soria Jr., founder and host of Territorial Airwaves, now in our 36th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. And for this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 10,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we bring you a show we'll call our 36th annual Terry Awards show. Yes, once again, we'll feature music from several different decades, but this time we'll hand out the coveted Terry Awards to the winners of numerous categories. Join us for all of the glitz and glamour, the pomp and circumstance, and the tears and cheers of the 36th annual Terry Awards show, live from the territory of Hawaii. Kicking it off with our very first category in this year's Terry Awards, of course, it's the group or combo of the year. May I have the envelope, please? This year's winner of the group or combo of the year in the Terry Awards is Pauline Kekohuna and her Hau'oli Girls. Here they are with Mele on Territorial Airwaves.
Io
winners of the 36th Annual Terry Award for Group or Combo of the Year. This year's winners, Pauline Kekuhuna and her Hawai'i girls. More of the 36th Annual Terry Award show coming up.
Territorial Airways, memory of yesteryear. The albino Blala, Harry B.
How's that?
Territorial Airways, with your uncle, brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, more noka oi. Hawaiian music, how it used to was. Woo! He can take you back to the little grass shack, where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airways. The vinyl spins at 78. The boom boom nuka nuka apu wa'a. It's all right here with the albino Blala. I like how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. It's the 36th Annual Terry Awards show. Our next category is Orchestra of the Year. And to set it all up, let's do a hanaho of a previous year's winner. This is young Frank Sinatra in front of the Tommy Dorsey Orchestra with Trade Winds. Coming up, the winner of the 36th Annual Terry Awards show, Orchestra of the Year.
Found a new world where paradise starts. We traded hearts way down where the trade winds play. Music was everywhere. Flowers were in her hair. Under an awning of silvery boughs, we traded vows the night that I sailed away. Oh, trade winds, what are vows that lovers made? Oh, trade winds, are they only made to break when it is made again? I'll sail away again. Though I'm returning, it won't be the same. She traded her name way down where the trade winds play.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the whitest legs in all the territory, Harry B. Soria.
Yeah, excuse me while I wade through all these Bobby Soxers. Yeah, they're everywhere here in the studio. Every time I play Frank Sinatra, there they are, you know. It's Territorial Airways. It's the 36th Annual Terry Awards show, the Na Terry Hano Hano Awards, featuring the brightest stars of the territory of Hawaii. And you should know that this, of course, is a tongue-in-cheek spoof that we began in our very first year of Territorial Airways back in 1979. We took the opportunity to spoof the Hoku Awards, which were a very young enterprise at that time. And we've been doing it ever since. And so we call our awards, since they're in the territory of Hawaii, and we conjecture, if you will, if there was an award show back then, who would be winning the categories. It's a little bit of time travel, and so we ask you to bear with us as we have a little fun with all of this. So you just heard the Hanaho Orchestra of the Year winner. Let's find out who has won this year's Orchestra of the Year. May I have the envelope, please? Of course, Miss Terry is standing by here. Thank you for being here at the ceremonies once again. Okay, envelope. Oh, this is a surprise. The guy with no thumb who played an amazing steel guitar. This year's Orchestra of the Year, because he played saxophone, he could arrange all of the instruments, and it's Andy Iona and his Islanders and their version of I Found a Little Grass Skirt in a Little Grass Shack over there in Hawaii. Territorial Airwaves, the winner of this year's Orchestra of the Year, Andy Iona.
Fish and boy, Louis Lord, moi, moi. And to my little grass shack, I'll be hurrying back in the evening. Where two lovely eyes, I idolize, complete my paradise. A little Hawaiian lad was feeling so very sad. She came along with a hula song. The sun is back again in the sky. I found a little grass skirt for my little grass shack in Hawaii. And it won't be long until my song will be a lullaby. Until my song will be a lullaby.
Here he is, banned by Hawaii state law from wearing shorts in public, Harry B.
Well, thank you. It's the 36th annual Terry Award Show. Of course, the Na Terry Hano Hano Awards. A salute the brightest stars of the territory of Hawaii, and we do take poetic license on occasion, and it's all tongue-in-cheek, so we hope you will understand this did not really happen. It's only in our collective minds. Okay? Some of the things that we should tell you is that right in the beginning, in the 1980 presentation, the group or combo of the year was the Royal Hawaiian Serenaders way back then. That was then the next Orchestra of the Year. We did not introduce that category until 1983. Our next category was an original category because we're trying to emulate the Nahoku Hano Hano Awards, and that would be the instrumental of the year. Back in the day, that was very important. So let's find out, what is the instrumental of the year song and who performs it? Because it's from a very old recording always, right? Okay, envelope please. Oh my goodness, I must explain this one. The song is Jingle Bells. Now, that doesn't sound like a Hawaiian song, but I must explain, one of the other hats I wear is writing the scripts for the Lifetime Achievement Awards of the Nahoku Hano Hano Awards. And in 2015, one of the 8 inductees is the late, great Harold Haku'ole, who we did a tribute to, you might recall recently. And I promised the family that I met with, and they were so gracious with photographs of their dad, that I would play this particular song the next time I had an opportunity, and now it's won Instrumental of the Year. This is the incredible arrangement, unbelievable arrangement of Harold Haku'ole in front of his Twilighters on the Tradewinds record label with Jingle Bells on Territorial Airwaves. You're never going to hear another arrangement of Jingle Bells like this one. The zany Harold Haku'ole.
Whoa! Oh, come on, horse. Whoa! I said, whoa.
Merry Christmas to you. You got Harry B in the territory.
That's right, kids. I guess we took some liberties, Instrumental of the Year, because they were talking and singing and whatever was going on there at the end. But That, of course, is the incredible genius of the late, great Harold Haku'ole. So it's nice to remember him in the 36th Annual Terry Awards Show, brought to you by the Territory of Hawaii and Territorial Airways. Now, of course, all of the selections and all the winners, of course, it's all done by the unbiased, non-partial opinion of myself. Okay, let's move on to the next category, shall we? It is, and kids, you never know what you're going to hear in this category, so if it is R-rated, based on 1950s censoring, of course, anything goes in today's world, but back in the last century, please, parents, cover your children's ears if you think it's a little too risque based on 1950s morals. Okay? All right, here we go. The next category is Comedy Song of the Year. Oh my goodness, yes, please cover your children's ears. The winner by the Polynesians, written by Josiah, is A Hawaiian Tale. Yeah, this one is a little naughty, as the Polynesians were apt to be.
I sailed upon a ship far across the sea. I took a little trip to sunny Waikiki. The moment I arrived, I heard a lady say, if this is Hawaii, why don't I get a lay? Then I politely said, Madam, pardon me, there's a custom here in sunny Waikiki. It made me rather hard for you to conceive, but you don't get a lay until the day you leave. A gleam was in her eye as coyly she replied, I must admit that I enjoyed the ocean ride, but I have planned this trip since way last June, and if you get it when you leave, then I leave this afternoon. Not wishing to see her spoil her maiden trip, I simply reconsider for a bit. If I could be of service, man, to you, let me tell you exactly what I'll do. I'll take you to dance and to dine every night. I'll give you romance, sparkling wine every night. And to be sure that you don't shed a tear, I'll give you a lay every day while you are here. She said it sounds divine, quite alright with me. Romance and sparkling wine belongs in Waikiki. It's nice of you to give a lonely gal a break, but a lay every day is more than I can take. A beach boy then began walking up the dock. He carried in his hand a giant orchid lay. The gal said, there's a guy a gal appreciates. I'll never find a lay like that back in the States. So I took out a lay, I had it all the time. I heard the lady say, I wish that it were mine. That's the longest lay for miles and miles around. Then she threw it around her neck, but it still hung to the ground. And then when her hips began to swing and sway, I knew I had to put the thing away. To give a gal a lay is simply grand, but nobody likes to drag it in the sand. I given her lay after lay for a week, and after a while I was too weak to speak. It wasn't the sunshine that took all our strength, it was trying to make the lay the proper length. When finally I returned back across the sea, my lady friend I learned remained in Waikiki. I'm sure she got a lay from each Hawaiian male, but I came away, thereby hangs the tale.
Yeah, we'll we'll send that out to a longtime Territorial Airwaves listener, Bob Rusikis. He always liked that one.
And now, more historic moments from the memory of the ageless one, who can't even remember his own age. Here's Harry B.
All right. Well, you may not know this if you are under the age of, say, 40, but back in the day, kids, every year or so, there would be a big dance craze. You know, for example, in more recent, there was the twist, and there was the watusi, and there was the shimmy, and there was all these dances, the swim, you know, and just went on, and the frug. Well, that was just the 60s. The same thing happened in the 50s and the 40s and even the 30s, you know. It was just that they happened and they lasted longer in those days. So based on that former tradition, you don't really see it catching on. I guess the only thing you could liken it to now would be that thing that happened with Bruno Mars, and he came up with that hit. That would be the most recent example of a dance coming up and being popular again. So let's go back into the territory for Dance Craze of the Year. And this actually is introduced in 1982. We opened it up and added a lot of categories after the first couple years of Territorial Airwaves Terry Awards. And so 1982, we added Dance Craze of the Year, and there's been all kinds of dances, everything you can imagine. But let's find out what dance is the craze of the year for the 36th annual Terry Awards show here on Territorial Airwaves. Oh my goodness, going way back, Johnny Noble and Bob Lukens wrote this tune. It's called the Hawaiian Vamp. The dance craze of the year in the 36th annual Terry Awards.
Down in Honolulu, beside the sea, on an Ollie string is haunting me. Just a dreamy hoo-ha, that sweet refrain just makes me quiver, shiver and shake, and then you do it again. Oh! The naughty hula glide, the creepy sneaky slide, they dance at night and day to drive the blues away. The naughty hula glide, the creepy sneaky slide, they dance at night and day to drive the blues away. In a little grass shack down in Waikiki, my wahine waits to dance the hula for me. In a little grass shack down in Waikiki, my wahine waits to dance the hula for me. It's on a moonlight night, you get the hula motion,
Lonnie Noble's Hawaiian Vamp. That's Lonnie McIntyre and his Harmony Hawaiians, the winner of the 36th Annual Terry Awards Show Dance Craze of the Year. And my dad used to go down and dance at the Mauna Hotel, and he said that that the band did, that's because the sand would get under the shoes on the wooden floor of the dancers, and the band imitated the sound. We got the next category coming up on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino Blala, Harry B.
Hey, how's it?
Territorial Airwaves, with your Uncle Brother, best friend Tuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. Woo! He can take you back to the little grass shack, where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino Blala. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. Yeah, we're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. You know, you can find Territorial Airwaves every week on a radio near you if you're in Hawaii, sonically bathed in magical airwaves just for you. Or you can check it out on your computer or any other digital device at territorialairwaves.com. Yeah, check it out. It's on, you can listen on your iPad, iPhone, Android device, and of course your good old-fashioned computer, all courtesy of our buddy Mike Lux. That's territorialairwaves.com. We're also an in-flight show exclusively on Hawaiian Airlines. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands all over the world, wherever Hawaiian Airlines flies, you can hear the Hawaiian Airlines in-flight show. Well, let's get into the next category of the 36th Annual Terry Award Show, the Not Terry Hano Hano Awards, featuring the brightest stars of the territory of Hawaii. Our next category is Most Promising Artist. Now, we got to explain. The most promising artist could be someone who's very old now or even deceased, but we will play a recording from their prime or at an earlier time in their lifetime, and we will say at that moment they were most promising. Okay, you got it? Good. Let's get into it. So a hanaho of a previous winner would be Irmgard Farden Aluli.
Come sit with me on my lanai.
You sure?
And as we watch the sunset, I'll sing you my song on Mauna Kea.
Can I have some Prosecco, please?
Silvery green, kukui trees deepen into blue shadows. Memories of aloha fill my heart. Fragrance of the mountain sweet weaving down the valley. This is Mauna Kea at sundown. The glow of colors in the sky and cooing of the birds sing, evening is nigh. There is peace and quiet too, while the wind sings softly. This is Mauna Kea at sundown. The glow of colors in the sky and cooing of the birds sing, evening is nigh. There is peace and quiet too, while the wind sings softly. This is Mauna Kea at sundown. Yes, it's Mauna Kea at sundown.
Ermgard Farden Aluli.
Okay, gangies in Radio Land, we're gonna do the Harry Soria cheer. Give me an H.
H.
Give me an A. A. Give me an N. Give me another H. What? What's that spell? Huh?
Yeah, it does spell ha. Okay, it's Territorial Airways. I'm Harry B. Soria Jr., your congenial host of the 36th Annual Terry Award Show, featuring the brightest stars of the territory of Hawaii. And our aim here is to present categories of winners that are similar to, but not to be confused with, the Nahoku Hano Hano Awards, the actual granddaddy of Hawaiian music award shows. We're a little younger, and we are a spoof of said Hoku Awards, yeah? Okay, so let's find out who this year's winner of the Most Promising Artist of the Year. May I have the envelope, please, Miss Terry? My, don't you look great today. Okay, here we are. Ready to go? Oh, this is nice. 16-year-old Nina Kelivahamana Rodriguez on Raposo on Territorial Airwaves.
Nina Kilauea, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airwaves.
That's right, Nina. You know, she's won numerous awards, just about everything you can think of, including Nahoku Hano Hano Awards, but I believe that just might be the first Terry Award she's ever been awarded. Yeah, exciting. Wow. You see, no matter how long this goes on, we can still have firsts here on Territorial Airways, and I believe that was a first. Okay, the next category is the direct opposite of Most Promising Artist of the Year. Now, of course, we started out with Most Promising in the very beginning, yeah? Yep. And we've continued all the way through. However, our next category was introduced very late comparatively because the Terry Award started in 1980. So in 1990, we introduced this category, and that would be emulating the Hokus with Lifetime Achievement Award. And it's ironic because Harry B. gets to write do the research and write the scripts for the Lifetime Achievement Awards of the Na Hoku Hano Hano Awards. So it's only right that we would do the Lifetime Achievement Awards for the Terry Awards. So, having said that, this is usually a bona fide legend with a recording done during their lifetime. Hence, they would win a Terry Award. You with me on that? Okay, here we go. Let's find out who is the winner of the 36th Annual Terry Award for Lifetime Achievement Award. Oh, this is cool. This is Alice Johnson. And her own rendition of Many Vultures Ke Anai. The Lifetime Achievement Award goes to Alice Johnson.
Every time Auntie wants to relax, Auntie turn on to the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. Mahalo.
Well, mahalo, Auntie, and thanks for tuning in to the 36th Annual Terry Award Show featuring the brightest stars of the territory of Hawaii. And of course, I guess from here on out, all of the categories are original categories because the Hoku Awards had these categories, and so we, of course, would start out with them, right? And first of this final, like they say, the championship rounds. Yeah, you know that when you watch the Hokus, these are always kept to the end, so we do the same thing on the Terry Awards. So we're up now to the exciting category, Female Vocalist of the Year. Now, in the last 3 years, I can tell you that let's start out with the 33rd Annual Terry Awards Show. The winner of Female Vocalist of the Year was Linda Dela Cruz, Hawaii's Canary. And then in the 34th Annual Terry Awards, the winner was Lena Machado, Hawaii's Songbird. Yeah, kind of ironic. And then last year's 35th Annual Terry Awards, the winner was everyone's Auntie Genoa Ke'ave. Yeah. So, let's find out who this year's winner is. I can give you a hint. It is a woman. Let's find out who is the Female Vocalist of the Year for the 36th Annual Terry Awards. Not Terry, Hano. May I have the envelope, please? Miss Terry, how appropriate. Okay, here we are. Ready? I'm so excited. This is one of my favorite categories. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is so appropriate. The Female Vocalist of the Year for the 36th Annual Terry Awards is none other than Vicky E.E. Rodriguez. Here she is doing Ida's Hula, written by Ida Alicante.
From the territory, it's old albino legs himself, Harry B. Soria Jr.
Yeah, I do have albino legs, and it's a condition, but we deal with it, right? Back in the day, I had sunburn legs, so there you go. All right, we're in the territory of Hawaii. It is the 36th Annual Terry Award Show. I am Harry B. Soria Jr., and you are... Fill in the blank, please. Okay, here we are, and we're ready for the counterpart of the Female Vocalist of the Year, and that would be, of course, Male Vocalist of the Year. This is a hotly contested category, as one might expect, and it's one of our last categories in this year's 36th Annual Terry Awards show. So, going back a little in the last 3 years, the 33rd Annual Terry Awards Show. In 2012, we had George Ka'inapau. He won, okay? And then in the 34th Annual Terry Awards, Pua Almeida. And last year, in the 35th Annual Terry Awards, the Male Vocalist of the Year was Andy Cummings. Wow. Well, let's find out who has won this year's coveted Male Vocalist of the Year for the 36th Annual Terry Award Show. Miss Terry, please, may I have the envelope? No, really, please, can I have the envelope? She doesn't want to let go of the Male Vocalist of the Year. I don't blame. She's looking at the 8x10 black and white glossy. No cheating, girl. Bring it. Let me have it. Okay, here's the envelope. Here we go. This year's winner of the Male Vocalist of the Year. Oh, my goodness. It's Gary Keawe Aiko. Gary Aiko has won this year's Male Vocalist of the Year. How appropriate. Here he is on Lovely Hula Girl.
Lovely hula girl, I'm in a whirl, crazy over you. In your lovely hands, all of my plans promise to come true. Lovely hands that seem to say happiness will pass my way. So share all the love you may send, caring not how it will end. Sunset is a flame burning your name in the skies above. And the silent night shines with the light in the eyes I love. All the things I ever knew, all my world is only you, whirling in the dance. Sunset is a flame burning your name in the skies above. And the silent night shines with the light in the eyes I love. All the things I ever all my world is only you, whirling in the dance you do, lovely hula
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Well, thank you so much, friends, for joining us for the pomp and circumstance, the tears and cheers, and the glitz and glamour of the 36th Annual Terry Awards Show. We are so grateful for everything. And Miss Terry, can I have the final category, which is probably the most hotly contested of all of the categories? Of course, it is the amazing category of Song of the Year. And of course, in 1980, the first winner was, ironically, our theme song, Hame Pila. 1981, The winner in a very close race was Hanapa'a. And in fact, it won in 82, 83, through the 80s into the 90s, and in 2000s is still Hanapa'a has been winning every year. So I guess the only question is, do we have a major upset this year? Please, Miss Terry, for the final time, may I have the envelope? Oh, it's a big envelope. My, Miss Terry, you have a large envelope. Okay, here we are. Oh, I can't believe it! It won again! 36 straight years! It's Hanapa'a! Oh my goodness!
Mahine tahi Hanapa'a la, tai pahone hone me tahua palalai, tahua palalai, tahua palalai. Kalana mahine tahi Hanapa'a la, tai pahone hone me tahua palalai, tahua palalai, tahua palalai. Ai vai ho'oe I ta ama la, hei alaha walu ho'o moe la. He moe la, moe la. Ai vai ho'oe I ka ma'amala. Hei ala walu ho'o moe la. Moe la, moe la.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B has now left the building.
Aloha!
Hello there!
And welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Pontiac Band, Rudolph, Boom Band, George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie's on Kena Road, near Volcano and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying how's it, and welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves, sonically bathed in magical airwaves. This is your total access to the territory of Hawaii. A big mahalo to our loyal listeners for this opportunity to share Hawaii's longest, continuously running radio program with you. Hey gang, it's Harry B. Soria Jr. Right over here inside your radio, founder and host of Territorial Airwaves, now in our 36th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. And for this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 10,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we're bringing you a show we will call the Aiko Brothers. Yes, for this show, we're going to feature music from a couple different decades, but this time we're going to focus on the music performed by the Aiko Brothers. Well, remember that Samuel Kalekau Davis Ke'aviaiko was born on February 1st, 1942, and we lost him at the age of 50 on November 26, 1992. His older brother, Edward Punivai Ke'aviaiko, was born on October 1st, 1940, and we lost him at the age of 50 on November 11th, 1990. Now, their older brother, Gary Punivai Ke'aviaiko, was born in 1935, and happily he is still here with us, sharing his beautiful Hawaiian music. So today, we're going to listen to favorite selections of Sam, Eddie, and Gary, collectively, the Aiko Brothers, from recordings here in the Territorial Airwaves archives. Kicking it all off, here are the Aiko Brothers from their 1968 album on GK Records with Eddie Brigati of the Young Rascals tune My Hawai'i on Territorial Airwaves.
In Hawaii, my Hawaii, skies are blue, the seas 1,000 years of rain. In Hawaii, waves keep breaking. In its rise and fall, they call and call toward me. Oh, Hawaii, island Maui, I'll return to fantasy and home. All the people of these islands make it more adored than paradise in blue. On these islands called Hawaii, Anna waits to find this dream divine. Oh, Hawaii, my Hawaii, I'll return to stay and spend my life, all my days in Hawaii. Oh, Hawaii, oh,
The Aiko Brothers. Yeah, we're going to devote the entire hour to the music of the Aiko Brothers. That's Eddie, Sammy, and Gary, the Aiko Brothers on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, the memory of yesteryear. The albino Blala, Harry B.
Hey there, how's it?
Territorial Airwaves, with your Uncle Brother, best friend Tuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack, where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino Blala. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. The Aiko Brothers.
I will always be kind to you. May gentle rain wash your cares far out to sea. Come you dreamers, then dream with me. I am Hawaii.
Aloha, this is Gary Aiko, and you're in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airwaves.
That's right. Now, sadly, Gary is the only guy that we ever got up here on Territorial Airwaves because the other two Aiko brothers passed away so young. Ironically, even though they were born in different years, they both were lost at the age of 50. Happily, Gary is ageless. He just continues going on and on. It's amazing playing that beautiful bass, and of course, the voice second to none. I would say that he is a second coming of Alfred Apaka with that beautiful baritone. The brother we'll focus on first would be Sam. Yeah, Samuel Kalekau Davis Keaviako, born on February 1st, 1942. He was the sixth child and fourth son of Edward and Genoa Keavi, and he was the rascal of the Keavi Aiko brothers. He had a beautiful tenor voice as opposed to Gary's baritone. Probably the most memorable part for me of his career was when he was with Billy Gonzalez and the Paradise Serenaders, playing at the Sierra Madre in Kaimaki, and of course Yoko's down there on Kapahulu Avenue. And on September 20th, 1966, the group recorded their debut album. Sam Aiko was on the bass, Lina Mota on the ukulele, Willie Aki on the drums, Lavaina Mokalihua on the piano, of course she was the leader, and Billy Gonzalez, the boss man, on guitar. And it's a beautiful recording that we will feature the voice out in front on lead of Sam Aiko. It's Andy Cummings' beautiful composition, Pikake.
Pikake, my flower divine, Pikake, please say you'll be mine, please say you'll love me too, as much as I love you, and promise to be true, ever so true. I can't let you go. My poor heart just wants you to know that it's so plain to see that you will always be throughout eternity, because to know that it's so plain to see that you will always be throughout eternity,
And now, more historic moments from the memory of the ageless one, who can't even remember his own age. Here's Harry B.
Well, here we are in the Territory. Our salute to the Aiko brothers, Gary, Sam, and Eddie. You just heard Sammy's beautiful tenor voice. The Utabrata. Before I tell you that, of course, Pikake. What does that mean? Well, it actually is Hawaiian for peacock. And the story goes that Princess Iolani at Ainahau, the Cleghorn estate in Waikiki, they had planted jasmine flowers from China. And they were starting to make lei with them because they smelled so sweetly. And they also had pet peacocks running around they love to go through the jasmine, rows of jasmine planted there, the bushes. And so Princess Kailani called the flower and the lei pikake in honor of her pet peacocks. And that, my friends, is how we know those flowers as pikake today. Speaking of flowers, Gary Aiko, on his solo LP that he did after this is a 1968 recording that we're listening to a lot of these songs, of course. You just heard a 1966 recording with Sam Aiko. We started out with the Aiko brothers from 1968. Now we go to Gary Aiko's first solo LP from 1977 and his rendition for the oleander, not thought of as as a flower. It does have lovely flowers, but you don't ever want to mess with those, with the sap of the oleander. And in Hawaiian, it's called Pua Oleana. This is Gary Aiko, one of the Aiko brothers, and that's Jerry Bird on the Hawaiian steel guitar.
This is Jerry Bird, Old JB, with Harry B. That's Harry B. Soria Jr. And you are in the territory on territorial airwaves.
That's right. That's Jerry Bird, the master of touch and tone. Yeah, that's just a few years after he relocated from Nashville to Honolulu and started teaching folks like Alan Akaka, Greg Sardina, and others, Casey Olson, how to play that Hawaiian steel guitar and bring the whole genre back. Yeah. And also joining Jerry Bird on that recording, the ukulele you heard there, Benny Kalama. The guitar, Sonny Kamahele, and the bass, Norman Isaacs. Beautiful, yeah? Backing up Gary Aiko on that beautiful recording. So we'll return now to the Aiko brothers. Now, kind of interesting because this old record has a catalog number on GK Records of LTS 1001-1. Kind of confusing. It kind of seems like that's the first record that GK Records put out. Now, Genoa Ke'awe's first records, or the first two releases that I was aware of, were GK 101 and GK 102, both Genoa Ke'awe. And the recording we just heard from 1977 is GK 106, Gary Aiko. So, is LTS 1001-1 the Aiko brothers' release? Is that the first GK Records, or was it a subsidiary, a brief subsidiary, because it was contemporary-ish music instead of full-on traditional Hawaiian? Yeah, I'm just confused-elated, but I put that out there for you. Catalogs always intrigue me. So we turn our attention now to Kui Lee's famous song, The Days of My Youth. Now, the Aiko brothers use a refreshing structural vigor, if you will, in a tribute to the late songwriter, singer. It's also, a tribute to youth in general, and it's underscored by a fluctuating tempo employed here by the brothers. It kind of resembles the unpredictable quality of youth. Of course, I wouldn't know anything about that. And the Les Parrow, we should mention him. Les Parrow, he's a Malihini. He arrived in 67 and time to do this 1968 recording. He was hanging out playing at Waikiki's Heidelberg. He had been taught at Juilliard, Columbia, and the Manhattan School of Music in New York. He was a arranger and composer, and Auntie Genoa asked him to produce this recording of her three sons, the Aiko brothers. And so, with that explanation, you can now appreciate fully this adaptation of Kui Lee's The Days of My Youth, just 2 years after Kui passed away.
Joy deep within. I had laughter as a toy and a sweet for my tooth in the beautiful days of my youth. Everyone that I met was a friend, not a foe. The fears I have learned way back then I didn't know. Not one deed meant unkind, not one thought uncouth. Of my youth, the time quickly passed, the years traveled on, the hopes and the dreams have diminished and gone. Now the child that I face, how familiar he seems, he's wearing my eyes and living my dreams. Are my innocent child, I'll spare the untruths of the magical days, the bright shining days, the beautiful days of your youth. The time quickly passed, the years traveled on, the hopes and the dreams have diminished and gone. Now the child that I face, how familiar he seems, he's wearing my eyes and living my dreams. Now my innocent child, I'll spare the untruths of the magical days, the bright shining days, the beautiful days of your youth.
every time Auntie wants to relax, Auntie turn on to the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. Mahalo.
Yeah, and Auntie, doesn't it remind you, since this recording was made in 1968, does it not remind you of kind of the Burt Bacharach thing that was going on in those days? You know, the arrangement has sort of that feel. This is Waikiki. They were performing down in Waikiki, and these three brothers, you know, young and with the contemporary 1960s sound, and this was revolutionary for Hawaiian music at the time, and you know, doing the harmony vocals, but in a very 60s way, if you will. There's traces of the Letterman and things like that in there as well, but it's pretty cool. It is the Aiko brothers, the focus of our show today. And there was a young gentleman from Genoa's hometown, Genoa Ke'awe, of Laie, and his name is Gordon Broad. He's still active. Gordon, a young composer in 1968, he came up with several contemporary tunes that were used in this recording, and they have a nice local feel. So the first one I'm going to feature of Gordon's is called Paper Lay. Now, we've all received a paper lay, mostly at graduation, yeah. But this kind of experiments with moods and modes of music. It's very 1960s. It's got the organ, it's got all that stuff going on, you know. It's a musical spoof of the Imitation Flower Lays, and Gordon Broad of Laie wrote it. Kind of a gentle cha-cha rocker with a hapa-haole frivolity. This is
My
the
paper lay
Aiko brothers.
Is all that's left today. The flowers went and took the scent away. Took the scent away. Maybe my lay is not as nice as yours, but it will last for many, many hours and hours. 40 years today, nobody liked my paper, but today you hear them say, I wish I had a paper lay. So now you've heard the story of my paper lay. Don't take a chance and settle for a flower lay. My paper lay is all that's left today. The flowers went and took the scent away. Maybe my lay is not as nice as yours, but it will last for many, many hours and hours. 40 years today, nobody liked my paper lay, but today you hear them say, I wish I had a paper lay. So now you've heard the story of my paper lay. Don't take a chance and settle for a flower lay. Get a paper lay. No more flower lay.
The Aiko brothers.
Get a paper lay. No more flower.
Yeah. It's so much fun to go back in time and feature the Aiko brothers from 1968. That was my days. On Territorial Airways, more coming up.
Territorial Airways, memory of yesteryear. The albino blower, Harry B.
Hey, how's it?
Territorial Airways, with your uncle, brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack, where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino blow. I like how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. Yeah, we're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, sonically bathed in magical airwaves. You can find the Territorial Airwaves radio program every week on a radio near you. And each new show that comes up also premieres a little earlier at territorialairwaves.com, where we have the All Shows page, and you can see over 3 years of shows and counting archived at the All Shows page at territorialairwaves.com, plus all kinds of voices and music and samples and you name it, photos, we've got everything for you. Big mahalo plenty to our buddy Mike Lux, who makes it all possible at territorialairwaves.com. We're also an in-flight show, Territorial Airwaves, on Hawaiian Airlines exclusively. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands, you got to check out the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show. Let's get back into the music of the Aiko brothers. There's 3 of them that were very musical. Gary Punivai Keavi Aiko, Samuel Kaleko Davis Keavi Aiko, and Edward Punivai Keavi Aiko. Let's turn to a tune that you've heard instrumental versions of many times on Territorial Airwaves. This time, we'll feature the lyrics of Andy Iona's Sand on Territorial Airwaves. That's Jerry Bird on the Hawaiian steel guitar.
Sun touching the shores of a heart in love. You drifting away at the start of love. Blue, when I remember the evening we sat near a moonlit sea. I run my hand through the sand and smile, and I'm in that same magic land a while. Then I watch that heavenly moment right off with the changing tide. Love slipping away when it seems so near, gone out in the gray, but my heart touching the shores of a dream we've known, and leaving me all by my own, alone. Sand touching the shores of a dream we've known, and leaving me all by my own, alone.
Aloha, this is Gary Aiko, and you're in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airwaves.
That's right, Gary, the only surviving member of the Aiko brothers. So Gary recorded his solo album in 1977, and of course this is 2015, so that would be 38 years ago. Seems like a long time ago, but then the other recordings that we're playing on this show from the Aiko brothers recording of 1968 was 47 years ago. My goodness. So yeah, this is some vintage contemporary Hawaiian music. Put it in perspective, you know that Gary was one of the original members of Don Ho's group at his mom Honey's club in Kaneohe. Gary started with Don Ho in 1959. Yeah, Gary's cousin Tony B was over there because he was with Sonny Chillingworth, who had been recruited by Don to start the group and back him up on the organ, or the keyboards, let's say, and Don singing. So then they got Sonny and Tony, and then they got Mike Garcia on the percussion, who was also with Sonny Chillingworth, and Don Ho on the lead vocals and organ, and then they invited Gary to play the bass, and so that was the original group. In '63, they moved to Honey's in Waikiki, and eventually the group broke up. And if you want more on that, check out the follow-up, the show that we did about the Hawaiian Ali'is, then known as Don Ho and the Ali'is, when they moved in with Don Ho back to Duke Kahanamoku's. Fascinating story. Anyway, so Gary Aiko has a wonderful history. In 1966, he sang with Haunani Kahalivai at the Kahala Hilton at the Hala Terrace. That same year, he went on the first of his many trips to Japan, touring for 2 months, followed by another month in Hong Kong, And by the way, I have had the pleasure of touring many times with Gary in Japan. All the while, Gary had his career with Hawaiian Electric Company. He's now retired, and he is devoting his full attention to, of course, Alanakaka and the Islanders, and of course he's a soloist with the Royal Hawaiian Band, and he's doing all these good things. And of course you heard our tribute show to his solo recording that he came out with a couple years ago on Territorial Airwaves. So we turn our attention now to the Aiko brothers, their 1968 recording, and this is a nice Gordon Broad recording, if you will, or I should say composition, for the island of Molokai. Yeah, and Gordon did a great job. It's kind of a pastoral composition, a great treatment. He just calls it Molokai, a nice contemporary hapahaole tune done for you by Sam, Eddie, and Gary, the Aiko brothers. Molokai.
I travel so far, my back and my guitar, and now I know just why I long for Molokai. Come with me, and I will lead you to that friendly Isle of Molokai. Summer breeze through the trees, nature's music sweet, bring smiles that never die, Isle of Molokai. You will have peace of mind, no worries here you find, no rat race here, only a canoe race. Oh, what a place to go. Come with me, peace of mind, no worries here you find. No rat race here, only a canoe race. Oh, what a place to go. Come with me, follow me, and I will lead to that friendly Isle of Molokai, Isle of
Aloha, this is the Tira Melvin Lead, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on territorial airwaves.
That's right. Now, this is almost a decade before the country craze came in to Hawaiian music, and Melvin Lead became, the tita of country music in Hawaii, and went to Nashville and recorded and did all those songs country style for Molokai. This is back in 1968, in the previous decade, and because they had that guy doing the production, Mr. Sparrow put together an unusual arrangement for the time, and he gave it that country flavor for Molokai. It was brilliant, way ahead of his time. So this is an amazing recording in many ways. Another thing that was really happening was, at that moment in our history, was Brazil 66. Sergio Mendes and Brasilia 66. So this is 1968. It's really hot at that time. And so they took another tune written by Gordon Broad, and they arranged it to the bossa nova, the Brazilian sound that was so hot. Antonio Carlos Jobim and all that, was really, really taking off. And so this is a tune written by Gordon Brown, by the Aiko brothers from 1968. They called it Moonstroke on territorial airwaves. The Aiko brothers.
Moonstroke too late, it caught on me. As I gaze into your eyes, I see two very young lovers whispering sweet soft words. I guess you'd say I've got moonstroke. Moonlight kisses tears my heart inside. I'll turn away into the evening sky. So happy I could cry. This feeling you can't buy. I guess you'd say I've got moonstroke. I feel like I'm dancing in the clouds, all prepared to play among the stars. That's how you make me feel, moonstroke. Darkened clouds begins to pass on by. Making moonbeams dance through darkened sky. Like trees without their leaves and birds without their wings. Moonbeams no more, I feel like I'm dancing in the clouds, all prepared to play among the stars. That's how you make me feel, moonstroke. Darkened clouds begins to pass on by. Making moonbeams dance through darkened skies. Like trees without their leaves and birds without their wings. Moonbeams no more, moonstroke.
This is Marlene Tsai, and you are in the Territory on Territorial Airwaves with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Yeah, there's a gal that knows a good bossa nova when she hears it. She did a lot of tunes in that feel as well, using Paul Marks did a lot of those cool arrangements for her back in the day. About the same time, yeah. And she was performing in Waikiki, and they did a lot of adaptations. So popular music always influencing Hawaiian music through the years, through the decades, through the centuries now, I tell you. We're into this century, aren't we? It's 2015, and we're saluting recordings, that one 47 years ago, 1968. Gary Punivai Keavi Aiko, Samuel Kaleko Davis Keavi Aiko, and Edward Punivai Keavi Aiko, the Aiko brothers. They were hot stuff in Waikiki in 1968. And of course, Gary, the only surviving member of the Aiko brothers, still going strong, still playing regularly out there, of course, with Alan Akaka and the Islanders, Kaipoa Singh and the gang, doing their thing for traditional Hawaiian music. I'm Harry B. It's Territorial Airways, and we're playing some old recordings, if you will, and I like the arrangements that this gentleman, Les Parrow, did. It was really unusual, kind of pop rock, kind of bossa nova, kind of everything. I mean, he just did all kinds of treatments. Again, this is a recording that was on GK Records. Here's a little trivia that I found in my research. The Aiko brothers, and of course their mother is Genoa Keawe, who became an Aiko through marriage. They are all descendants of Carlos Adolfo Alvarado, who came from Mexico to Hawaii and married the Hawaiians, and that's why we get all these Keaves now. Interesting, yeah? So there's a little Mexicano, a little vaquero, if you will, in the family line. And that's one of the reasons they're so distinctive. You look at all the Keaves, they all have those beautiful features, yeah? Very interesting. I'm Harry B. It is Territorial Airwaves, and we pull out probably the oldest composition of all of this stuff. They went way back to a Charles E. King classic. This is the Aiko brothers, going back to, even though they all went public school like McKinley Ladat, here is Kamehameha Schools, Charles E. King, and Le Hua on Territorial Airwaves.
Okaniu lau okaniu ika aekai
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Mahalo plenty, Joe Moore. Yes, indeed, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, sonically bathed in magical airwaves. This is your total access to the territory of Hawaii each and every week, 36 years consecutively, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. We are Territorial Airwaves. And until next time, we bid each and every one of you a fond aloha.
Lovely hula girl, I'm in a whirl, crazy over you. In your lovely hands, all of my plans promise to come true. Lovely hands that seem to say happiness will pass my way. So share all the love you may send, caring not how it will end. Sunset is a flame burning your name in the skies above. And the silent night shines with the light in the eyes I love. All the things I ever knew, all my world is only you, whirling in the dance you do. Lovely hula girl, sunset is a flame burning your name in the skies above. And the silent night shines with the light in the eyes I love. All the things I ever knew, all my world is only you, whirling in the dance you do. Lovely hula
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
Aloha, and welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Gotta be upstairs, read off school, George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Mauna Kea is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Ina Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
And Territorial Airwaves is on the air again on Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station, playing the best of yesterday and today. It's just after 5 o'clock, and a long set of Big Island mele is on the way, brought to you by your friends at Chord International Hanaola Records. Available at all of your record stores. Just look in the collections section of the Hawaiian area and keep going, because they're all over the place. You can also find them by the artist, like Lena Machado and Alfred Apaka, and all kinds of vintage treats. Check it out. It's Chord International. Hanaola Records is the label. And they're also available on the internet at CORD International, the entire word, chordinternational.com. Check it out. Click on the button to order your own free full-color discount catalog of all of their compact discs and cassettes, and get on their mailing list for new releases, like the brand new one that we're going to premiere next week right here on Territorial Airwaves, Lovely Hula Hands. But let's get rolling right now with our salute to the Big Island. We're going to start out with two people celebrating their birthday today, Kimo and Anuhea Brown, along with Dad Kihei Brown, and this is a medley of Hilo songs, Coconut Island Hilo Bay and Hilo, My Hometown. Hawaiian 105.
Coconut Island in Hilo Bay, that's where I long to stay. Beneath the waving coconut trees and on the white sand by the sea are cool, deep blue water. Your fragrant Inano flower and your soothing tropical breeze, whispering softly through the trees. They all bring back sweet memories of you. Come along, join the throng, visit my aloha land. Take the train or a plane, travel anywhere you can. See the smiling faces of the many races. You'll be smiling too. You will want to linger, learn to do the hula, make some whoopee too. Start the day, wear a lei and a colored moo. Hear the crowd sing aloud, aloha nui to you. For there's no place on earth where friends prove their worth as in Hilo, my hometown. For there's no place on earth where friends prove their worth as in Hilo.
Hooray! Golden Oldies is what Harry plays, telling tales of the grand olden days.
Yeah, that's right. Coming up, a collaboration of Albert Nahalea and Anuhea Brown. Happy birthday from all of us here at Hawaiian 105.
Get the classics with Chord International.
And be listening, because coming up in this hour, we're going to be giving you a chance to win a free copy of Lovely Hula Hands before we premiere it next week on Territorial Airways, courtesy of your friends at Chord International Hanaola Records, Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105.
Aloha! This is
Atai,
Walter,
Verna May, and Luana.
And you're in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airwaves on
Hawaiian 105.
Hawaiian 105. Have you noticed all the songs so far about Hilo? Yeah, that side of the Big Island. On Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105. Here's Peter Ahia.
Mahalo e hilo hanakai, me kale hua o panaewa, me ke aloha o ina ole o kamari. Mahalo e hilo hanakai, me kale hua o panaewa, me ke aloha o ina ole o kamari. Uanani uluwehiwehi, ke ike aku I kanani, mena kini makamaka, aloha o kaina. Uanani uluwehiwehi, ke ike aku I kanani, mena kini makamaka, aloha o kaina. O e ka heke o nā hua, kale hua o panaewa, me ka maile, ala o nā la, po ina ole ia. O e ka heke o nā hua, kale hua o panaewa, me ka maile, ala o nā la, po ina ole ia. Haina mai ka puana, mahalo e hilo hanakai, mena kini makamaka, aloha, mahalo anui. Haina mai ka puana, mahalo e hilo hanakai, mena kini makamaka, aloha, mahalo anui. Hilo
Aloha. This is Etheline.
And Mona Teves.
And you are in the territory
With Harry B. Soria Jr.
on Territorial Airwaves.
on Hawaiian 105.
K-I-N-E.
Yeah, there's the Tevis girls. And right over here, we got the Hula Bluebirds from England. I can't believe it. Boy, Emerson Brothers, Bob Brosman. Gosh, we got so many people playing the acoustic steel guitar. Kenny Emerson and Bob Brosman. And over in San Francisco, we got Frank Novicki and Ben Bonham. And now we got Dave Crofts in the gang with the Hula Bluebirds all the way over in England. Can you believe it? Big mahalo for sending those. Boy, it's fun to be collecting these from all over the world so we can use them on Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105. Brought to you by your friends at Cord International. And today, we are doing our best to salute magically the Big Island of Hawaii as we continue our island-specific mele. Each week, we'll be doing different islands and kind of move through the island chain, yeah? Got a song coming up for you now. And as we get ready to send this, I want to remind you of a wonderful little territorial place. See, each island will try and give you a little territory of Hawaii gem that you can check out. We told you on Maui, there's the Wailuku Inn, the old Wailuku Inn, Ulupono. Yeah. Well, check out this one on Big Island, Hilo area, Seasides Restaurant. Oh boy, they have ponds in the back where they grow their own fish. They raise them and they serve them right to you. Oh, I tell you, that is the best. Yeah, Territorial Airways doing our salute to the Big Island. We're going to do a song, you know, of course, familiar with Keli'i, one half of the Hapa gang, yeah? Keli'i Kaniali'i. Well, here's his older sister in a record she made back in the 1960s, Wainani Kaniali'i. A classic by Keliana Bisha, Kuhio Bay. Ooh, that sounds like Atta Isaacs on the slack key. Hawaiian 105.
Akahi hoi, ai ke kumaka, I kanani, aobaya kea, aohelua, elike ai, bekanani ukuhio. Oniana mokola wike kai ina ikaulana nei akahi
Mai ia o kou, o ka leo ke ia o ka vai kake. Ke ho'olohe nei ia o kou o ka territory, me Harry B. Soria Jr. No ka Territory Airways on Hawaiian 105 KINE. Aloha mai.
Na
kapai lauhala. Ia kano o ia e ke one moani ke alai kapai
This is Yasuhiko Aliga. You are in the territory on territory airwaves with Harry B. Sawyer Jr. on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
That's right, Yasuhiko Ariga. He's coming to town again. Of course, when he comes to town every year, gets to go over to Hilo for the Merry Monarch. Brings a whole bunch of people, including the winning halau from Japan, who gets to dance an exhibition at the Merry Monarch every year. Harry B., the albino blala, with you. Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station. You know, when Lena Machado went to Hilo, Big Island, she went, of course, to Hawaiian Homestead's Keaukaha. You just heard Kauai Kakit doing his old tune called Keaukaha Hula. Lena wrote a song when she was there, and she wrote it for the aloha that she felt from the people of Keaukaha. And they presented her with a beautiful rap of mele and carnation. And she was so taken by the people there that she wrote the song called Kamalani o Keaukaha. And we're going to pull an old version out of the woodwork for you. This is off the old Waikiki label. It's the late, great Mikilani Fo. Now, Mikilani passed away when she was only 35 while she was working at a club in Reno, Nevada. It was a real surprise because this gal was very talented, a beautiful voice. She does sort of a different version, as she always did with classic Hawaiian songs. More of a club version of Kamalani o Keaukaha. Check this one out from the archives of Territorial Airwaves. Hawaiian 105 KINE, Court International. Thanks for listening. Ooh, Miki Lani 4 right over there. Kamalani Okeokaha. Coming up, here are the invitations by popular demand. Going to send this to the Kapahulu Country Club, Uncle Sam Kapu.
Koina ka popola ai ka eo elelu Ana uno ia o ne ho o kahila E kukama amio mio
Aloha, this is Jerry Bird, Old JB, with Harry B. That's Harry B. Sawyer Jr., and you are in the territory on territorial airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Thank you there, Jerry. Yes, Hawaiian 105 KINE territorial airwaves coming at you every 5 to 6 o'clock Sundays right here on Hawaiian 105 KINE, brought to you by Chord International, Hanaola Records. They've got so many vintage Hawaiian CDs out for you, all lovingly restored. I tell you, they take a 78 and make it sound just like a 33 and a third. And if you'd like to find out how good it is, going to give you the chance right now to win the brand new release, Lovely Hula Hands, the compilation compact disc. We are going to be premiering it a week from today right here on Territorial Airways, Hawaiian 105 KINE, but we're going to give you the chance to win one right now. You just call 296-1051, and all you have to do is tell us what performer is singing Ke'awa'iki, okay? And this was for Francis E. Brown in his beautiful home on the Big Island. You just tell us who is singing this version, okay? 296-1051. Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaii music station, playing the best of yesterday and today. Hey, that was just one. Boy, did we have a lot of phone calls. I can't believe it. We had so many phone calls over here. It was fabulous, and so many great guesses. The first phone call I get was Charles E. King. And I thought, no, that's not the right one. And then we got more phone calls and more phone calls. Finally, we got a phone call all the way from Maui. Yeah, a guy lives just down the street from the old Wailuku Inn, Ulupono. And we have to say congratulations to Earl Apo of Wailuku, Maui. He has won a brand new copy of Lovely Hula Hands from Chord International. The rest of you can hear that next week. We're going to have it live for an entire hour, premiering this brand new Lovely Hula Hands compilation CD. But again, congratulations to Earl Apo. He has called all the way from Maui to win it. He's going to get his sister come by and get him, and it's going to be all under control. So congratulations. Wow, that was really exciting. Okay, so who was that singing? It was Charles K.L. Davis, right here on Hawaiian 105 KINE's Territorial Airways. We're doing the Big Island, and you just heard a song for Francis E.E. Brown's home on the Big Island. It was written by Helen Deshay Beamer. We got another tune written by Helen Deshay Beamer, and when we come back, we're going to play it for you. And not only are we going to play a Helen Deshay Beamer tune, but we're going to feature her grandson singing it on Hawaiian 105 KINE Territorial Airway.
Get the classics with Chord International.
Yeah, Earl Apo just won that, and you can listen to it next week right here on Hawaiian 105 KINE. Hey, did you hear that Harry B and Territorial Airways have a new jingle courtesy of the Kahau'anu Lake Singers? Check this out. Yes, indeed. I love it. Well, as promised, here is a second tune written by Helen Deshay Beamer, featuring a very special person.
Aloha Hawaii. This is Mahi'ai Beamer, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airways on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Here's Mahi'ai's version of Pu'u Va'ava'a.
o kimo alama Mauna Kea, ea noho I kako I ka territory o Hawaii me Harry B. Soria Jr. ma Territorial Airwaves ma Hawaiian 105 KINE. Districts of Kona on the island of Hawaii, for they are all nestled among Walai. And there's Walai she stands, rising tall above all the districts of Kona. Of Kilauea, there is perfume and the sweet fragrance of mele. But in Kona, the mele is a dainty-leaved one, the mele lauli'ili, whose fragrance lingers in the air. She turns about, and she turns because she wants to face Kawai Hai. And the old Hawaiians say Kawai Hai ke ha, which means that Kawai Hai is by a sea that whispers. Nana ya kailua, Nana ya kailua. And from Hualalai, you can look towards Kailua town. And there is Kilauea and our friends at Napo'opo. And the other side is Ho'okena and Ho'opuloa. These are the famous ports of the districts of Kona. Lana e kamana'o, Lana e kamana'o. When you're in Kona, all of your thoughts are at ease, for that's how Kona is. And the Hawaiians of the Ku'una's time say, "O Kona ike kaipa o ki'oke." Kona is of the sea of many, many blue hues. Ha'ina, ha'ina mai ka puana, ike story for the mountain. And her name is Hualalai. And there she stands, right nestled alongside the quiet, calm sea of Kona. Ikai malino a o Kona.
Auntie Mauna Kea, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on territorial airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Hawaiian 105 KINE Territorial Airwaves. Yeah, we're playing the music of the territory of Hawaii, throwing a lot of different things at you. That one we pulled out of the hat. That is Kimo Lama Keolana with Lei Hulu. Nice tour of the Kona district. Okay, don't forget, next week it's the big premiere. Stop the presses. We interrupt our series of island-specific mele in order to premiere the brand new compact disc from Chord International called Lovely Hula Hands, featuring 18 restored vintage 49 state records, 78 RPM hula performances from the territory of Hawaii, featuring Genoa Ke'awe, Joe Ke'awe, Nati Abbey, and many, many more. You will not believe it. You're going to hear it next week right on this show. Then the following week, we're going to resume on the 23rd of September with Kauai Mele, tunes about the Garden Island of Kauai. On the 30th, we're going to have Molokai, Lanai, Ni'ihau, and Kaho'olawe Mele. And starting off October on the 7th, Sunday, it's Oahu Mele. Yeah, we're listening to the Hula Bluebirds. My goodness. Well, here's one. Check this out. I don't know if many of you have heard this tune. This is written from 1974. You're all familiar with Huyo Hana, yeah? Ledward and Nedward Nicky Boy Ka'apana and Dennis Pavao. Well, they backed up Mama Tina Ka'apana on an LP. Gonna play it for you now. A tune that she does over there for Ka'u, okay? Big Island songs coming at you. Here's Mama Tina Ka'apana. And Hui Ohana.
Ooh.
Hi, this is Sonny Kamahele. You got Harry B. in the territory.
That's right, Uncle Sonny. Hope you're feeling better. This is Harry B. on Territorial Airways, Hawaiian 105 KINE, brought to you by your friends at Chord International. And I highly recommend that you check out your nearest record store. Walk into the Hawaiian section. I always start in the collections. Go into the Hawaiian collections, various artists, compilations. You'll find a whole bunch of vintage Hawaiian music restored digitally from Chord International Hanaola Records. And then work your way through the rest of the Hawaiian section, and you'll often find artists by their name on the vintage Chord International Hanaola Records label. Remember, Chord International, the first name in vintage Hawaiian music. Well, we're playing songs for the Big Island, and on our last trip, my wife Holly and I went down a little detour off the highway, the Belt Highway, after we left Hilo on our way up around over to Kamuela. We stopped off, took a right, went down the winding road down to the ocean at Laupahoehoe, and it's a very spiritual place. A lot happened there in April 1st, 1946, but there's a beautiful plaque there that marks the spot. But on a happier note, Irmgard Fardinaluli, with an assist from Mary Kavena Pukui, wrote a lovely song about a young man from Laupahoehoe. And here's Bill Kaiva to do his first big hit for you on Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105.
Anoai, aloha. This is Bill Kaiva, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Sorio Jr. on Territorial Airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Mai au o ka moela a o laupa hoe hoela kihi na po o hiwi la kona ke kino la Eia mai au o ka moela a o laupa hoe hoela kihi na po o hiwi la kona ke kino la Mea ole kapi ina palila Ka ihona mena alula I ke ka Hawaii aku aula I ka oopuna waola Ahe hoi waha ia hanala I ke kai hanupa nupala A ohi au mea hopola I na ale o ke kaila Mai au a ka halela Nunui nā miki aila Ku ona o lokola Ku kona ku kinola A ina mai ka kuanala Eia mai au o ka hoela A o loka hoela Kihi nā po o hiwila
Aloha, this is Kimo Brown and
Anuhea Brown,
and you're listening to our Kihei Brown on Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station.
That's right, because we're about to play Kihei and the Hilo Hawaiians, and we want to also say happy birthday one more time to those two voices you just heard, Kimo Brown and his mama, Anuhea Brown, both born on the same day. Isn't that special? A mother has her son on her birthday? Wow. Always like that. Well, of course, they were here on Territorial Airways, and we've got a song that we didn't get a chance to play when they visited, and we did a tribute to Kihei Brown, but this time we will, and we also want to send this out to our friend Manu Boyd and his group Ho'okena This is their theme song, and here is a very early recording of that one. The early version by the Hilo Hawaiians of Ho'okena. Don't forget, next week on Territorial Airways, brought to you by Chord International, we debut Lovely Hula Hands. Until then, Harry B. saying, thanks for listening. Here's Ho'okena. Aloha.
Territorial Airwaves is sponsored by Chord International.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B has now left the building.
Hawaiian 105, KINE Honolulu.
The Hawaiian music station.
Playing the best
Of yesterday and today.
Aloha!
Hello there.
And welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. River mail to the mainland. America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue, if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Pino Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying how's it, and welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the territory of Hawaii. Hey gang, it's your buddy Harry B. Soria Jr., right over here inside your radio, founder and host of Territorial Airwaves, now in our 39th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. We're the original, the ultimate vintage Hawaiian music radio show, required listening for all of the other Hawaiian music shows. And for this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 70,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we bring you Bla Pahinui. Yeah, that's right. James Daniel Bla Pahinui was born on September 14th, 1942 in Waimanalo, Oahu, the second oldest son of Emily and Philip Gabi Pahinui. At the age of 10, Blah made his own guitar out of a 2x4 with nails and fishing line. A year later, his father got him an ukulele. As a teenager, Blah switched to the guitar. He would go on to be part of the second version of the Sunday Manoa. He would also play in the Gabi Pahinui band, and he would record solo on Dancing Cat Records. In 2017, Blah Pahinui was recognized by the Hawaii Academy of Recording Arts with the Lifetime Achievement Award. So today, we're going to share some of our favorite Blah Pahinui music from Sunday Manoa, the Gabi Band, and solo work. Kicking it all off, here are Blah Pahinui on guitar, Peter Moon on ukulele, and Albert Baby Kalima on bass in the 1968 version of Sunday Manoa with Solomon Hiram's composition Ka Moe on Territorial Airwaves.
Au hea vole oe e ka moe e lawi hele nei ku aloha. Au hea vole oe e ka moe e lawi hele nei ku aloha. A hea la oe hoi hoi mai hele I hoi na onia na u. A hea la oe hoi hoi mai a hele hoi na onia na u. He olo I pilia e kaona ona ku ipo I ke kai malino a o kona. He olo I pilia e kaona ona ku ipo I ke kai malino a o kona. Ha ina ia mai ana ka puana ku ipo I ke kai malino a o kona. A ina ia mai ana ka puana ku ipo I ke kai malino a o kona.
The deep mellow tones of Blah Pahinui. You're going to hear that voice all hour long, and I think maybe the Blah was on the ukulele and Peter was on the guitar. We got more of Blah Pahinui coming up on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino Blah Harry B.
Hey, how's it?
Territorial Airwaves with your uncle, brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino Blah. I like how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. We continue with the music of Blah Pahinui with the Sunday Manoa, 1968.
Ia I kauka a po mana vai o puna na vai pāhui o kalopani. Ua ike I ka vai lele a o mō pua I ke ani I ka lau o ka makani Pulu au I ka huna vai Vai ka alana a o miniha I laila ku upu ku I a ana I ka vai lele o mana vai o puna Aia I kauka a o mana vai o puna Nā vai palua I ke alopari Ue I ke I ka vai lele a o mōpua I ke ani I ka lau o ka makani Pulu au I ka huna vai Vai kau lana a o miniha I laila ku upu ku uli a ana I ka vai lele o mana vai o puna I ka vai lele o mana vai o puna I ka vai lele o mana vai o puna I ka vai
And now, more historic moments from the memory of the ageless one who can't even remember his own age.
What?
Here's Harry B.
Well, thank you. Yes, indeed, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, and more as we get close to 40 years of doing Territorial Airwaves. More and more, these shows go back to my early days. I mean, the music that we're playing now was the music that was happening when I first started Territorial Airwaves. To put it in perspective, this happened because Bla Pahinui was one of the Pahinuis, okay? A son of course, the icon. Bla Pahinui was a son of Gabi Pahinui. He was the second oldest. And, of course, jam sessions were always held by Gabi on the Bell Street family home in Waimanalo, Oahu. Almost a daily occurrence. And Gabi and his musician friends always encouraged the children to join in the music. By the age of 10, Bla took a 2x4, pounded nails into it on the top and bottom, and stretched fishing line between the nails, and then he strummed it and made music. A year later, his father rewarded him with a store-bought $78 Martin tenor ukulele. Try and get it for that now. And showed him how to bring a story out of the strings. The very first song that Gabi taught Bla to play was The Poor People of Paris. Remember that? Because Bla was left-handed, he learned to play upside down and backwards from the normal position. This led him to start picking the deeper bass strings with his index finger and the higher strings with his thumb, which created a very unique sound, especially in the slack key tradition. Now, his use of vibrato, ornaments, and chord voicings also quite distinctive, particularly the descending bass lines on minor chords and his use of diminished chords. To add emphasis in his arrangement, Bla also became known for the percussive upward strum of his thumbnail. So, as a teenager, Bla switched to the guitar, and in the late 1950s, Bla began to meet other musicians his own age as his musical interests expanded into Latin music and rhythm and blues. Armed with a Fender Telecaster guitar now, Bla and some friends started their own rock band, the Playboys, featuring 2 guitars, a bass, and drums, and the boys played a lot of Chuck Berry tunes. Ironically, in 1960, Bla was playing rock and roll in Waikiki while his father was playing across Waikiki Hawaiian music. As the early 1960s progressed, the folk music craze boom reached Hawaii, and Bla returned to acoustic music and his Hawaiian roots. His father taught him by example and encouraged individuality grounded in tradition. In 1962, Bla met Peter Moon at Ala Moana Bowls, that surf spot, popular surfing break. Peter always carried his ukulele with him, so Bla began to bring his guitar their jamming would eventually deliver Peter Moon to the Pahinui home in Waimanalo, and the rest, as they say, is history. This is Sunday Manoa 2 from 1968, Blah, Peter, and Baby Kalima on Territorial Airwaves. That's a little bit of the jamming that would happen later on Guava Jam in Kavikaya. But there it is over there in Sunday Manoa 2.
Aloha! Enti ukulani here. Oh, every time Enti wants to relax, Enti turn on to the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. Mahalo!
Mahalo, Auntie. Yes, indeed, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. You know, in 1966, great year for me, at the University of Hawaii, Peter Moon was asked by Palani Vaughn to join him in a Hawaiian recording project. But see, Don Ho was going to do it on Honoho Records, Honoho, but that fell through. So they went back to Waimanalo, to the Pahinuis and the sons of Gabby, and they eventually got a record deal with Hula Records, which had recorded Gabby earlier. See, it all came together. And the Sunday Manoa specialized in traditional material, both reflecting and expanding the grassroots revival then happening with Hawaiian musicians. Now, the first Sunday Manoa was Meet Palani Vaughn and the Sunday Manoa in 1967 on Hula, with Palani, Peter, Baby Kalima, and Blah's younger brother, Cyril Pahinui. Yep. Then, almost immediately, Palani left the group, and Cyril went into the U.S. Army. So, in 1968, they reorganized Sunday Manoa, and they released Hawaiian Time, featuring Peter Moon, Baby Kalima, and Blah Pahinui, with Blah now handling most of the vocal chores. I must admit to you that This album was one of my favorites during this period. I played it to death. I loved it. My favorite song of all the songs was their version of Pua Tuberose. The song had a sweetness of the flower it celebrates. The fond memory comes to me of the sweet tuberose, so unforgettable. Like fragrance, it speaks to me an endless greeting of affection for this flower. Love to my sweet fragrant flower, twined with small leaf mele vine. The story is told of the unforgettable sweet tuberose. So when I started Territorial Airwaves and was hanging out with Skylark in 77 and 78 as we got ready for starting the show in 79, she would always ask me, Harry, what would you like me to play for you on the radio, because we were playing records on turntables back then. And I always would say, Pua Tuberose by Sunday Manoa. I love this tune. Still do. Hope you will. This is Bla Pahinui, who has been awarded the Lifetime Achievement Award by the Nahoku Hano Hano Awards.
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
Yeah, I must confess, that is probably the first Hawaiian record, LP, of the new music that I absolutely loved. Yeah, I just got totally into it from 68 forward. As I've said before, we were listening to Jimi Hendrix and going to his shows and so forth. But when we wanted to chill out, this was the record that I would put on. I had this record in Waimanalo when I was living over there, in Kaimuki and Kaneohe, all over the place, Kailua. Yeah, wherever I was, I had this record and loved to play it. It was a gorgeous recording. It's so much fun to 40 years later, play this for you. And of course, I must point out that it was a 1968 record, and it was my favorite until we started our show in 1979, a decade after this record was recorded. So, a lot of good memories as I play this music for you. Another flower song, if you will, featuring the beautiful voice, that baritone of Bla Pahinui is Sweet Violet. That's not that commonly done. Written by Liza Doran. The violets are old-fashioned favorite flowers in Hawaii for lei and corsages. Now, today, if you see a front walk line with the petite purple flowers, you may be sure that it leads to the house of Kama'aina. The lyrics say, that sweet violet entrances my mind, sweet flower cool in the evening time. Hot fire of love thrills my being that shares the experience of our love. Sweet Violet. Bla Pahinui on the lead vocals.
Ho'i ka mana'o, ia sweet violet, ua alahu ihui, o ke anu a iahi, ahi vela ke aloha, e la lawe nei kukino ke alo nei, I ke aloha o kaua. Sweet violet, walahu ihui, o ke anu a iahi, ahi vela ke aloha, e la lawe nei kukino ke alo nei, ke aloha o kaua.
You got Harry B in the territory.
That's right, kids. And I was just thinking in 1966 when Blah and Peter Moon and Palani Vaughn all hooked up. Palani and Peter were actually at the University of Hawaii in 1966, and son of a gun, so was I, except I was the lead singer of the Blues Crew, a blues rock band. So I wasn't really plugged into what Peter and Palani were at that time, and of course Blah. And so, son of a gun, missed that one, but we caught up with them later, and that's what we're doing today, playing this beautiful music and reminiscing about the life, if we will, of Bla Pahinui, because he's been recognized with the Lifetime Achievement Award of the Nahoku Hano Hano Awards for 2017. Got another tune here that it's by Samuel Halstead. You've heard it in falsetto, you've heard it in high tenor. Robert Casimiro does a beautiful job on this song. It's Ka'ena. Yeah, Ka'ena, the burning. It's the most westerly point of Oahu, a place of legend. From Honolulu, it's like a 2-hour drive. You need GPS to get out there, even with the help of freeways. Yeah. The last few miles are very difficult because no more road. Yeah, you gotta have like 4-wheel if you can get there. In the days when the song was written, the old narrow gauge railroad was still running, and the journey was shorter and more pleasant. The song in its entirety describes the composer's feelings as he passes through various districts on his way back home to town. The lyrics say, "There in Ka'ena is my pearl lay, moistened by the sea spray. Your inviting eyes are what I love. Your soft voice sounds sweetly on the plain." The story is told, your soft voice sounding sweetly in my heart. Ka'ena, Blapahinui Sande Manoa, 1968, Territorial Airwaves.
Ai Ka'ena Tu'ulei mamo Ua ho'opu lu'ia E kahuna kai Ko maka'o na ona Kau aloha Kole o ka ni hone hone Uni ike ku Ha'i na'i yamai Ana kapua ana Ole o kani hone Honi ike kula Ha'i na'i yamai Ana kapua ana Kole o ka ni hone hone Honi ike
Nice, yeah. That's Blapahinui with Sande Manoa, 1968. As we continue our salute to Blapahinui upon his achievement of the Lifetime Achievement Awards of the Nahoku Hano Hano Awards. We got more coming up on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, the memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
Hey, that's me.
Territorial Airwaves with your uncle, brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. Woo! He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins 78. The boom, 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 nuka, nuka, apu.
wa'a. It's all right here with the albino blonde. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. Yeah, we're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. You can find a new show every week at territorialairwaves.com or AM 940, all traditional Hawaiian all the time. If you're in Hawaii, we're on the radio Sundays and Fridays. That's right, Friday at 12 noon and Sundays at 5 p.m. Or just turn on your computer, any digital device, your phone, your tablet, and check out territorialairwaves.com. We got a new show every week, and we've got 6 years and counting archived in the All Shows page at territorialairwaves.com. We're also an in-flight show exclusively with our friends on Hawaiian Airlines. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands, check out the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show on Hawaiian Airlines. We're also on Facebook, just like the Territorial Airways Facebook page, and you'll get daily posts with all kinds of interesting territorial things. And we're doing workshops, Kilohana and Harry B. My goodness, let's see. Oh my gosh, where do I start? Beijing, China. Juneau, Alaska. Chigasagi, Japan. Paris, France. Rome, Italy. Oh my goodness. Check it out at the workshops page of territorialairwaves.com. Let's get back into the tribute to Bla Pahinui on the occasion of his Lifetime Achievement Award, Territorial Airwaves. Once again from the 1968 Sademano 2.
Kipa ika oru o Pu'uwa'awa E ia mala e hualalai Ia home I puia me ke aloha Pihana kalani rehi I ka
Aloha kako, Opalaniwan Keia. You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airwaves. Shaka, brah.
Shaka. Yep. Palani was part of the Sane Manoa 1 in 1967. In 1968, we're listening to when Blah stepped in to cover for Cyril because Cyril went in the army. And then in 69, all happened in 3 years. 67 was Palani and Sane Manoa. 68 was Blah and Sane Manoa. And then 70 was... now, actually, it was 69, late 69. So 67, 68, and 69 was Guava Jam. It signaled the departure of the Pahinui family involvement and the arrival of Robert and Roland Casimiro. And we've documented that in recent Territorial Airwaves tributes. In the early 1970s, Gabi Pahinui left the Sons of Hawaii group and drafted his sons Blah, Cyril, Martin, and Philip to join him in the Gabi Hawaiian Band. The boys joined Gabi, Sonny Chillingworth, Atta Isaacs, and bassist Joe Gang in one of the most popular and influential groups of the era. Now, probably the biggest song that Blah was involved with happened in 1974. The song, let's see. Well, it was put together by a bunch of people, but on the recording, we have Blah Pahinui with harmony vocals by Randy Lorenzo, but Blah's out in front. We have guitars by Blah and Randy. We have tipple by Rai Cooter, bass by Cyril Pahinui of all people, drums and vibes by Milt Holland, and the strings were arranged and conducted by Nick DeCaro. And this was from 1974. Do you remember Moonlight Lady? Blah Pahinui, Territorial Airwaves. Congratulations to Blah. Lifetime Achievement Award. Na Hoku Hano Hano Awards.
As the midnight sky, not too many men forget your smile. Moonlight lady, arms strong as the valley walls, not too many men forget your touch. Sun, while your children play, river sings their lullabies, and rainbows fill their youthful eyes. your children's play. A river sings of their lullabies, and rainbows fill their youthful eyes. Moonlight lady, voice like a running stream. Not too many men forget your song. Moonlight lady, skin warm as the noonday sun. Not too many men forget your spell.
Here he is, banned by Hawaii state law from wearing shorts in public. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves, Harry B. Soria Jr. So that was such a big success that Blah actually wrote a tune, and he wrote it for something he knew quite a bit about. Just down the road from Waimanalo was Makapu Beach. So Words and Music by Blah Pahinui from 1977, another Gabby album. Oh, Makapu is the beach that I love, with sunny skies and trade winds that blow there. Beach boys say Makapu has its way in the spring or summer or fall. Kama'aina and Malahini, they all say it's true. And on this we have guitar and lead vocal Blah Pahinui. Also guitar Cyril Pahinui, lead guitar and tipple Rai Cooter, bass and vocals Randy Lorenzo, piano Nick DeCaro, and drums Milt Holland. Makapu'u Beach, that's a beach that I love too. Territorial Airways, Blah Pahinui.
That I love, with sunny skies and trade winds that blows there. Beach boys say Makapu has its way, either spring or summer or fall. Kamainas and Malis, they all say it's true. Makapu is the beach that I love, with sunny skies and trade winds that blows there. Beach boys say Makapu has its way, either spring or summer or fall. I love, with sunny skies and trade winds that blows there. Beach boys say Makapu has its way, either spring or summer or fall. 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 Either spring or summer or fall.
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Well, thanks, Joe Moore. Yes, indeed, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. We are so proud of Bla Pahinui with his Lifetime Achievement Awards awarded in October 15th of 2017. I might add that Territorial Airwaves also received a Crash Ke Aloha Industry Award for the Lifetime Achievement Awards at that same ceremony. We're quite pleased and grateful and thankful. So Bla Pahinui, at the height of the Hawaiian Renaissance, the Gabi Band was going so strong, outsold mainland record releases, filled venues, revitalized the slack key guitar music scene. But Gabi Pahinui died on October 13th, 1980, and through the 1980s, Bla Pahinui continued to record and perform with family and friends. In 1992, Bla, Martin, and Cyril reunited for an album entitled The Pahinui Brothers. Recorded on Maui, the album featured Ry Cooder, David Lindley, Jim Keltner, Van Dyke Parks, Dwight Yoakam, and Nick DeCaro. Now, Bla's first solo release, Mana, was released in 1997 on Dancing Cat Records. In later years, Bla continued to pursue music in his spare time while working in the park maintenance for City and County of Honolulu and counseling at-risk youth. With his wife Kathleen at his side, his life is complete. Bla Pahinui continues to record and perform his music. Like Big Knife Rock and Roll, Rhythm and Blues, he released that on December 1st of 2016. So friends, a son of the Hawaiian music icon Gabi Pahinui originally sought his own musical path, but ultimately led young players of the Hawaiian Renaissance back to the source, a source that Bla Pahinui is still exploring. Until next time, this is your buddy Harry B. Soria Jr. wishing each and every one of you a fond aloha.
Mele ana hoe, mele ana hoi, shiwalaki ana lahaia hea. Mele ana kalahine, lomi lomi ia. Mele ana mele ana hoi, shiwalaki ana lahaia hea. O e kai pono o ka ua mele ana ho i shilahi na la hei o ka ipu kui kui mahala mahala ma mele ana mele ana hoi shiwalahi na la hea he ala mai oi mo e loa nei Haina ia mai alaka puana shualahi ala hea hea Mariana kavahine lomi lomi Haina ia mai Alaka Puana Shuala here Nala Haia ia Mariana Kavahine Lomi
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B has now left the building.
Aloha!
Hello there!
And welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Ambiance Band, Reba, Boom, Band, George Bird, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland to President Coolidge tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland. America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Pina Road, near Volcano and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying how's it, and welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves, sonically bathed in magical airwaves. This is your total access to the territory of Hawaii, and I'm your Kama'aina radio broadcaster from right here in Hawaii, Harry B. Soria Jr., founder and host of Territorial Airwaves in our 38th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, your ultimate vintage Hawaiian music radio show, required listening for all of the other Hawaiian music shows on the internet. It's Territorial Airwaves, and from our 70,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we're gonna, for us, play something a little newer, kind of shocking today. We're going to bring you a show we'll call The Brothers Casimiro in Concert 1977. Well, remember that the record, The Brothers Casimiro in Concert, was released in 1977, 40 years ago, just before Territorial Airwaves launched on the radio. John DeMello, my classmate, produced the album for his father's label, Music of Polynesia, MOP. Soon, John would go on to create Mountain Apple Records with the Brothers Casimiro on his label. But since this recording was never re-released on compact disc and has become quite rare as a result, we're going to shock Robert and Roland right now and feature them on Territorial Airwaves. So today, 40 years later, we share this music. And kicking it all off, here are Robert and Roland, the Brothers Casimiro, from their 1977 in-concert recording with Bino Mossman's composition Kipikoa, the stevedore hula, on Territorial Airwaves.
Happy birthday, Paul.
Hey, Amaina Kipikoa, Ke holu holu nei chikala. Hey, 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 iho mai ko ahaka, e sui palilo mai hoika. Nei mua me ka hauoi, ioi a nei kau mai luna. All around now, Lulu Lima, oh, I said, well, let her go, your blousey. Nakipiko wa lua kaulana, na keiki Hawai'i hana no he au. Hawi ke aloha me ka me hakoni, a me ka Hawaiian hospitality. Haina ia mai ana rapuana, Keiki Hawai'i hana no e au. Hali ke aloha me ka e hapani, E sui palilo mai ho i kau, ho i kau, ho i kau.
The Brothers Casimiro on Territorial Airways. I bet they never thought that I would be saying that phrase, but we are. On this edition of Territorial Airwaves, more of the Brothers Casimiro in concert coming up.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
Hey, how's it?
Territorial Airwaves with your Uncle Brother best friend cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino blala. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. The Brothers Casimiro in concert, 1977.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wherever you roam the island, wherever you happen to be, you know the chances are that you won't get far from my wahine and me. And strolling along in the highlands, walking along by the sea, we're here, we're there, we're everywhere. My wahine and me. I don't know whether it was meant. I only know that it's nice that here together we're content in our Hawaiian paradise. So riding along on a surfboard or under a coconut tree, you know we're satisfied to be side by side. For I love her and she goes for me. My wahine and me. I don't know whether it was meant. I only know that it's so nice that here together we're content in our Hawaiian paradise. So riding along on a surfboard or under a coconut tree, I guess we're satisfied to be side by side. For I love her and she goes for me. My wahine and me. For I love her and she goes for me. My wahine and me.
The Brothers Casimiro in concert. That was 1977. Oh, Auntie.
Oh, every time Auntie wants to relax, Auntie turn on to the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. Mahalo.
For sure, Auntie. Thank you so much. And here we are in the Territory, and no one is more surprised to hear this recording on Territorial Airwaves than Robert and Roland themselves, because it's kind of a shock when you hear your music on Territorial Airwaves. You know, when we started, we only played 78s, but we should explain that as the years roll by, you know, Territorial Airwaves is almost 40 years old. Music and their recordings tend to fall out of regular airplay, as we say. And, of course, records are no longer there. So if they weren't put on CD, nobody hears them anymore. They're kind of lost, trapped, as we used to say. 78s, if they didn't go to 33s, well, the music was lost. And that's what we did to Territorial Airways, bring them back on CD if we could. And then 33s, if they didn't make the transition to CD, well, they're lost as well. So, how old is this record? 1977. Let's put it in perspective. In 1971, Robert and Roland recorded their first recording called Guava Jam with Peter Moon, 1971, as Sunday Manoa. 1972, they did Crack Seed. 1973, Sunny Manoa 3. Then they went break up. And then, after an extra year, 1975, they appeared they had a relationship with Music of Polynesia and Jack DeMello, and they released The Brothers Casimiro. That has since been released on CD. Then 1976, The Brothers Casimiro Volume 2, that is on CD. 1977, Hokulea. Yeah, that was all the rage, right, in that year. That, many years later, was they added symphonic expression, and they released that one on CD. But the other 1977 recording, The Brothers Casimiro in Concert, never released on CD. So we're going to play it for you today. You know, after that in 1978, there was Mountain Apple all the way. Yeah? But right here is Music of Polynesia, John DeMello producing for his father, Jack DeMello, with those young boys at the time, Robert and Roland Casimiro, 40 years ago. Okay, so we told you that Hokulea album was big time. Roland Casimiro and Kilauea collaborated on a tune called Ho'okele, and this album by the brothers in concert, they did a lot of medleys. So they're going to combine Ho'okele with Holova'apa by Lena Machado. Do you remember this one from 1977? Here it is on Territorial Airwaves. The Brothers Casimiro in concert.
Aloha and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to all of you. And we're called the Brothers Casimiro. This is my brother Roland, and my name is Robert. And we're just happy you came by so that we can share the happiness and the love of our parlor, as we call this place the parlor, with all of you. So, welcome.
E ho'okele polo lela ea makel nui haha ea ea Lave mali te lima e tawai I mua I hope pa ke kulana me ole nale I te lulima E ho'okele polo lela ea makel nui haha ea ea Lave mali te lima e tawai I mua I hope pa ke kulana me ole nale I te lulima E lua ki e malamai la hea ata hele I ta papa hea hea pa ai ta hoe tohu manui wei ta pi I mau I mua me ala ni le kuli o Hawaii pai ana I ka hanana I ke ana manula ea haina kahiki hea hea tai hui ta mahaki no hui I no e ke kau e ke o kai hui ala o ka mohaku pahan mai o e ka hui mai ka puana lai o kele hokulea hea hea mai nei a mai ka puana lai ka o kele hokulea mai nei a mai ka puana na uai ka holo a I mua I hobe ha ke kulana me ole nali I luli mai nei a mai ai nei a mai la puana I mua I hobe ha ke kulana me ole nali I luli mai welcome.
And now, more historic moments from the memory of the ageless one, who can't even remember his own age.
Yep.
Here's Harry B.
Yeah, so the parlor that they were just talking about there was the Ala Moana Hotel. Was by later standards for the brothers. It was kind of a small, intimate room, kind of sideways. You entered from one side, you walked down the long left and then the stage was over there on the left side. And they packed it every night. It was a great time for Hawaiian music. And in these recordings, you're going to hear Robert telling these wonderful stories and little humor, little anecdotes about times past. Well, for the Hawaiian Renaissance and for younger people at that time, this was all new, because although back in the day when I'd go to showrooms with my parents, the old timers would tell these beautiful stories about their songs and the music they're playing, explain the hula and so forth. When we hit the Renaissance, the kids were, the younger people, I should say, were just saying things like, okay, next song is going to be blah, 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 and it goes like this. And that was it. And then bang, off they go into a song. Well, it changed when Robert used to tell these wonderful stories, very engaging, and it drew you into the music, the lyric, and it was the precursor for a whole generation rediscovering language and hula and Hawaiian music in general. This was the entree, if you will. So I'll give you another one that they did, another medley, Ua Noho Au Akupa, combined with Pa'oaliko Kalehua. Okay, Edward Nainoa's tune with Emma Bush's. It's the brothers Casimiro and one of their memorable stories and meles on territorial airwaves. 1977.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You won't hear sounds like pearly shells or blue Hawaii or beyond the reef, okay? That's for laters. Instead, we want to do the good stuff for you, And because most of the songs that we do are in Hawaiian, we have to tell you a little bit about them as we go along. Such as this song, which says that I'm becoming very accustomed to your face. And also, I'm becoming familiar with the sound of your voice. And every time that I see you, the first thing that comes to my mind is to get you away and to find some place where we can be alone together so that we can talk story and get to know one another. And this place that I have chosen is really high up in the mountains and surrounded by beautiful lehua trees. And I want you to know that it is so special that it is always fragrant with the smell of mele. And we can make a little nest for us like the birds while we visit over there. And it would be at that very special place that I would share a love with you that would make you relax and fill you with happiness. So, don't be so hard to get. Let's go and get more familiar. Please don't spoil us.
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
Well, I must confess, when the brothers Casimiro were playing in the Ala Hotel in the parlor, of course, we started Territorial Airways together, Honolulu Skylark, Jackie and myself, and she was very close to Bozo and Robert. And so one evening we were attending the Ala Hotel very early in our friendship, and she was given the key to their dressing room, which was up in the hotel, the Ala Hotel. So we had to catch the elevator, go up, open the door, and there we were in the dressing room, which was actually a hotel room for the brothers Casimiro. I've never told them this story, so hi guys. So anyway, we walk in and make ourselves comfortable. They said, have some water, do whatever you want to do. So we hung out, and there was this reel-to-reel tape recorder on the counter. And I thought, And she says, oh, that's Bozo's, that's Roland's. And I thought, I wonder what music Roland is listening to be inspired. Is he listening to Kahawanu Lake? Is he listening to Lena Machado? What is he listening to get the licks that he does on that amazing guitar? Because, it was revolutionary what he was doing to Hawaiian music with his very contemporary guitar licks out of nowhere, taking Hawaiian music and taking it to a whole new place. So what was his inspiration? So I said, Skylar, do you mind if I just hit the button and see what's there? She can go, he's not going to mind. So I hit the button. Oh, my Lord. It was Jimi Hendrix.
In our opinion, the most beautiful and classic Hawaiian music, it was written by during the period when these islands were ruled by the Kilaueas, the second dynasty of Hawaiian monarchs. All four of them, the two brothers and two sisters, were very, very talented in the field of music. His Majesty Kilauea, the king, wrote many, many compositions. His sister next to him, the Queen Princess Liliuokalani, who became queen after his death, wrote the most songs, though. She lived the longest also. Their youngest brother, Leleuhoku, died at the age of 22. Before he did, though, he wrote some really heavy Hawaiian songs, dealing mostly with making love, with love affairs. And then the youngest sister, very fragile, Princess Likelike, wrote just a few numbers. During the reign of our last queen, Liliuokalani, the oldest sister, two very prominent members of her court were having a secret love affair, and she was the only one that knew about it. And so she decided to write a song for them. But because of their prominence, she decided to honor that secret and gave them alias names. The woman she called Kapeka, which is just Hawaiian for Elizabeth. So if your name is Lizzie, Kapeka, if you want a Hawaiian name. But for the gentleman, because he was the instigator of the affair, she gave a more interesting name, that being Sanoi, which is comparable to the fog or the mist that sometimes appears over our mountaintops. And like this mist, our friend Sanoi used to appear at Kapeka's quarters and get into every crack and cranny and disappear as quickly as he had arrived. The translated words of our queen would say to all of you that Kapeka asked, "Where are you, Sanoi?" And don't you know that practically drenched in readiness is your favorite lehua flower? Because here I sit, all alone, and I'm just waiting to hear the sound of your voice, that I may obey all of your commands. But it seems that the only answer I have at this time is to simply relax and to breathe so deeply of these fragrant waters that surround me. But when you do arrive, may I expect that we will kiss as only lovers really know how to kiss. And finally there, far in the distance, I can see your shadow, that big body coming towards me. But now that you are here, we have to be so very careful and listen for the sound of Her Majesty, the Queen. And is that the fragrance of her cologne that I smell coming through the window on the far side there? Oh, but never mind. Let's just enjoy being together, because there are still many, many more grains of sand left in the hourglass. So let us enjoy and love until those sands of time run out. Oh, hea kunei, na kuhina nui, ahea haluhi kolona, ke one ae la iluna, And so the story of the secret love affair of Kapeka and her friend Sanoi.
Yeah, the Brothers Casimiro in concert, 1977. We got more coming up on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino Lala, Harry B.
How's that?
Territorial Airwaves with your Uncle Brother best friend Tuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino blala. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. Yeah, we're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, syndicated so you can get us on the radio if you're in Hawaii. Fridays at 12 noon, Sundays at 5 p.m. on AM 940, all traditional Hawaiian all the time, or anytime, day or night, 24/7, on your computer or any other digital device. It's territorialairwaves.com. Big mahalo to Mike Lux, who makes that all possible. Yeah, it's territorialairwaves.com, and don't forget, we're also an in-flight show exclusively with our friends on Hawaiian Airlines. Any flight in and out of the islands, check out the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show on Hawaiian Airlines. And don't forget to like Territorial Airwaves on Facebook. That's the Territorial Airwaves Facebook page, and get a daily post this day in Hawaiian history. Yeah, and we're also doing workshops, Kilauea Hana and Harry B. Fascinating. You know, we've been to Europe, Japan, the continental United States, and most recently, Australia. That's right. The workshop page at territorialairways.com will tell you all about the workshops that can be brought to you, or you can come to it with Harry B. and Kilauea Hana, Territorial Airwaves. Let's get back into the music of the Brothers Casimiro in concert, 1977, this rare 40-year-old recording.
We'd like to do a song for you now that takes us to the largest island in the Hawaiian chain, Hawaii itself. A little place 11 miles outside of the great city of Hilo. So, allow us to sing this song for you.
here he is, live from the territory. It's old albino legs himself, Harry B. Soria Jr.
Hello. Yes, indeed, it is Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. This really goes back to 1977, just before Territorial Airwaves became a full-time show. We were guesting at that point with Skylark, and this is before we did a lot of research and before we had, more importantly, all of these legends, the kupuna at the point of Hawaiian music, coming on and telling their stories each week on Territorial Airwaves as we played their 78s and 33s and 45s and educating a whole new generation of Hawaiian music fans who really weren't aware of their background and the music that they brought out. It helped the young people begin to, during the Renaissance, to start recording older music, and as well as the new compositions. Yeah, so you got a little of that happening here with the Brothers Casimiro. They have some, we've played Ho'okele, but we also had Holo Wa'apa and Sanoi, Akaka Falls. You see, there's a thing going on where they're giving a modern presentation, but they're reaching back and very aware of their history. So it's a wonderful thing. Looking at the liner notes, Jack DeMello wrote for Music of Polynesia release, the Brothers Casimiro in concert, 1977. Here we are. Charisma, divine gift, perfect rapport, spellbinding. I have heard all this and more by people who have been mesmerized by the wonder-working of the Brothers Casimiro. Robert and Roland create a chemistry with their audience unlike any two other Hawaiian entertainers that I know. And this, their first live album, requires nothing more to be said on the subject. Just lean back and, as Robert says, enjoy. Jack DeMello, 1977. 40 years ago. Seems like yesterday. And you know, when this record came out, we were playing it day and night on 1420 AM KCCN. This record was a smash. And it really embodied the feeling of the 1970s and what was happening in Hawaiian music. So this next performance is Andy Cummings' Waikiki, and there's only one small little error because, as I said, this is before Andy appeared on Territorial Airways and told his story in detail. So we now know, after that Andy wrote the song in Lansing, Michigan on a cold November evening. In this introduction, Robert mistakenly says it's in New York, but we know better now. So aside from that, it's a heavenly version of Waikiki.
Thank you. When a lot of Hawaiian musicians went away to the mainland to play music, many beautiful songs were composed by them because they missed home a lot. And this next song we'd like to do for you was done by a gentleman named Andy Cummings. He wrote this song when he was in New York for this area here of our island called Waikiki. There's a feeling deep in my heart, stabbing at me just like a dart. It's a feeling heavenly. I see memories out of the past, memories that always will last, of this place beside the sea. At night, when the shadows are falling, I hear your rolling surf calling and calling to me. You like that? Waikiki, 'Tis for you that my heart is yearning. My thoughts are always returning out there to you across the sea.
Your tropic nights and your wonderful charms are ever in my memories. And I recall when I held in my arms an angel sweet and heavenly.
My whole life is empty without you. I miss that magic about you, magic beside the sea, magic of
Yeah.
Aloha, this is Marlene Tsai, and you are in the Territory on Territorial Airwaves with Harry B. Soria Jr.
That's one of their old pals. Yep. Now, for you techies, you other entertainers out there, musicians and singers and so forth, can you hear every once in a while there's a little, on this live recording, a little effects bounce, if you will, little echo going on there? Early reverb, they're learning how to use it. Nowadays, it's much more sophisticated to help singers. But back then, a little cruder. And so you can hear that telltale sign in the recording. Perhaps that's the reason that they never re-released it on CD, because that would just intensify the experience. But back then, our ears were different. We were used and accepting of it. And that was the sound that we enjoyed in a live performance. But this was not the only song they recorded about Waikiki, the Andy Cummings classic. They also did Isaac Keola's tune, the Waikiki Hula. So let's check that on out. A little more hula-oriented. Brothers Casimiro in concert, 1977.
This is another song called Waikiki, but it is written about a young boy who lives in a district called Kevalo, down where Fisherman's Wharf is today, and the lunch wagons.
The lunch wagons.
I know, that sure sounds good now, yeah. Oh, mixed plate large.
Mixed plate large.
Oh, with
extra
orange
macaroni
juice.
salad.
Right on, bro.
Oh.
We'll go eat after this show. Anyway.
Let's go eat now.
Good night, folks. He lives in Kevalo, but comes swimming every day here in Waikiki. He has a girlfriend going to a school called Kamehameha. And in those days, Kamehameha was situated where the Bishop Museum now stands. But she could only get out of the dormitories after the hour of 9 o'clock. So he stayed here in Waikiki till about 8:30 and just froze his na'aus, which is a Hawaiian word for hands and feet. Then he caught the trolley and went over to Kamehameha. His girlfriend snuck out of the dorm and they would warm up their na'aus together. And after they were through, he'd go home. The next day, it was almost the same routine, except that he chose to go to Punahou School. The day after that, he went to Sacred Hearts. And the day after that, he went to St. Louis.
Aia kalihi tau aloha, I tale tula nui o Kamehameha. Meole I aloha tahi mana o, mahope hoti au o tu aloha. Naloa kaimina aku apara, aloha ai ke tula o te iriula.
Olelo kauoha na hualoha, Ola e wa iki aku au.
Olelo kauoha, natu aloha, inola iwa huniatua. Haina hia mai ana kapuana, hoiau I te walo unhanahau. Haina hia mai ana kapuana, hoiau I te walo unhanahau.
Here's a man whose very existence has contributed greatly to the development of protective eyewear. Harry B. Soria Jr.
Yeah, and that was a perfect example of the influences that Roland Bozo Casimiro was getting from his reel-to-reel tape recording machine, listening to other types of music for the inspiration of how he could perform on his guitar and give a whole new dimension to Hawaiian music. Yeah, the brothers Casimiro. And this is them in concert in 1977, one of the last recordings of Music of Polynesia, because John DeMello, who had been assigned by his father, Jack DeMello, to produce this new act. Yeah, they had done 2 records before this, and now they were going to do in concert. And soon after this, based on the success and so forth, John started Mountain Apple, and the rest, as they say, is history. So this is right at a transitional point where they're going to leave Music of Polynesia and start Mountain Apple. And, it's an amazing story. Recently, John DeMello received the Lifetime Achievement Award and for the Nahoku Hano Awards, and I was privileged to write the script, and it was fascinating to see the legacy all the way from 1949 with Jack and then John taking up the baton, as we say, and continuing on. It was recorded, I believe, around the Christmas of '76, so this song actually is a medley, He Punahele and the Christmas Wish.
Sitting in the back over there is this very special little girl who is our godchild. So since we have our little baby with us this evening,
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is territorial airwaves?
Yeah, due to time constraints, we fast forward now. These songs are so much longer than we usually play on territorial airwaves. So we've had to move ahead to our final performance. As we walk out the door, we remind you that these recordings were made in concert in 1977. So as a result, in it, a concert CD is, or I should say LP in these days, was much longer. The songs could be, 6 minutes long in some cases. So we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, and we hope you enjoyed this historic look at the Brothers Casimiro in concert 1977. Until next time, this is your buddy Harry B. Soria Jr. wishing each and every one of you a fond aloha.
It's been really very nice, and we hope we see you again very soon. Take care. Hey, good morning to Aliamai, Maliumai, The words of our song say, our dear friends, morning dew, must you melt away so very quickly? If you would simply heed our call, perhaps it would entice you to want to stay with us just a little bit longer. And if you could find the time to pause and wait for us just here in this beautiful place, then what choice would we have but to prove to all of you that we love you with all our hearts? And when the sun rises, sometimes in a beautiful sky of red, it casts shimmering spells almost everywhere you look. And then it chooses to reflect the color of the ohelo berry sacred to the goddess Pele upon the beautiful rosy-cheeked people of Kamuela. And there in the upland area of Mauna, the summit sometimes covered completely by mist. Then it would have to be there that we would choose to remain with all of you for at least one more hour of another very special day. Malela no taua
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
Aloha!
Hello there.
And welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Ambiance band, Rudolph, boom, bang! George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland to President Coolidge tomorrow. River mail to the mainland. America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue, if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Pina Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying how's it, and welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the territory of Hawaii. Hey gang, it's your buddy Harry B. Soria Jr. Right over here inside your radio, founder and host of Territorial Airwaves, now in our 40th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Your Kama'aina radio show, broadcasting from right here in Hawaii, awarded the Crash Kilauea Industry Award for the 2017 Nā Hoku Hano Hano Lifetime Achievement Awards. The original, the ultimate vintage Hawaiian music radio show, required listening for all of the other Hawaiian music shows. And don't forget to like Territorial Airwaves on Facebook. And for this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 70,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we now bring you a show we're going to call Buddy Fo and His Group 1965. We'll remember that on May 19th, 1965, Buddy Fo was ready to record again. The leader of the Invitations that had exploded into popularity with their four-part harmony vocals in 1958 had now created a follow-up band. Originally called Buddy Fo and the Invitations, the name was quickly changed to Buddy Fo and His Group. Buddy contributed lead vocals and congas. Sonny Kamaka played guitar and made the arrangements, while Johnny Costello played bass. They were all remnants of the Invitations group. Now, Leroy Melandri was added on piano, and Pete Empeño played the timbales. This entire recording was made in just one day. Kicking it all off, here are Buddy Fo with Sonny, Johnny, Leroy, and Pete, and a song composed by Charles E. King, Mele, on Territorial Airwaves.
Ke ana e ko, ka ana I aloko. Ma'u ka makai, ia nei, ka huli ana, I ko ka Pali e ke kua, 'Mahina e ke ala, Oni nei ihu Olu oi olu au Ne ia maulima Ne ia po'ohili Alava mai oe Ai ai lalo ia ngani Ke ki ina nei lo A kalave mai
Sounding just like the 1958 imitations. That's 1965. Buddy Foe and his group over here. We're going to spend the hour with this wonderful recording from May 19th, 1965 on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
Hey, how's it?
Territorial Airwaves, with your Uncle Brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack, where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The Bible spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino blala. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. We continue with Buddy Foe and his group from 1965.
mai ka puana o ka eke aula kona no kona ke kai malino kaulana i ka lehu he aloha no Honolulu he aloha no
Aloha, this is Buddy Foe, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airways.
Yeah, Buddy Foe, he came up here a couple times, and we had good fun. I must say that we have several shows of Buddies that are up on the Territorial Airwaves All Shows page at territorialairwaves.com. This is the 6th show that we're putting up of Buddy Foe's music. Really. Now, it all started, we lost him in 2011, yeah? And so we started with April 19th, 2013. We did a tribute show. Was kind of a cross-section of a lot of his music from some of his earliest stuff with the Invitations all the way through his solo at the end, yeah, his soul release that he put out. And then we had Buddy Foe and his group 1968. That came out in 2017, and that was a group that, an album that he did after the one that we're hearing today. And of course, there's the 2 Invitations groups. The first one we released in April of 2013, and the second one in September of 2015 when he was with the Billy May Orchestra. That's like 2 different Invitations original albums. And then there was one that he did here locally, Marlene Sy and the Invitations that they had recorded in 1965 in the summer, see? So this album was May of 1965, and this one was the summer of 1965. Marlene Sy and the Invitations, released on August 16th, 2013. So we've got all this beautiful music of Buddy Foe, so we're putting out now the 1965 group that also played behind Marlene Sy, and they were Buddy Foe on congas and vocals, Sonny Kamaka guitar and vocals, Johnny Costello bass and vocals, Leroy Melandri piano and vibes, you just heard there, and vocals, and Pete Empeño on the timbales. Yep. Gonna do a tune now that I've always loved, their rendition, Kiss Me Love, Johnny Almeida's beautiful composition of love. In English, she says, "Kiss me, love, my darling sweetheart, my fragrant gardenia wreath. Let us be together forever, my love, my precious, beautiful lay. It is you. You are indeed the flower that has been designated and branded firmly by my desire. It is there that my desires are found, along with the longing of my heart. The love of my sweetheart is truly wondrous, seeking to be at the other's side. Let the story be told, my beloved lay, it is truly you."
Kiss me, love, my darling kuripo, kule, gardenia ona, pilima, kaua eke aloha, kule, naia oweia. Aowe, kapua I poni
historic moments from the memory of the ageless one, who can't even remember his own age.
Oh.
Here's Harry B.
Thank you. Well, the Invitations first broke onto the scene as the best new vocal group of 1958, formed by a group of ex-bandmates and disciples of the Richard Caughey Quartet. They were further influenced by the Four Freshmen and the Hi-Lows. These were groups from those times, yeah? The Invitations featured ballads, jazz, cha-chas, jungle rhythms, all layered with irresistible harmony parts. The original Invitations included Buddy Fo, Sonny Kamaka, Johnny Costello, Clem Lowe, and Alec Keck. Now, by the time this recording was made for Makaha Records, so they decided to record locally after they had done Liberty Records in Hollywood. So now Makaha Records on May 19th, 1965, the personnel had evolved to Buddy Fo on congas, Sonny Kamaka on guitar, Johnny Costello still on bass, but Leroy Melandri on piano and vibes, and Pete Empeño on timbales. Now, Sonny did the arrangements, and Bob Lang engineered the George Chun production. The session was held on the stage at the Roosevelt High School Auditorium at 1120 Nehoa Street in Makiki. Yeah. Now, the group's members, under the guidance of the leader, Buddy Fo, play their own instruments and blend in smooth vocal harmony that had been practiced and rehearsed countless times to get it just perfect for when they went into the studio. Okay? Now, this song that we're about to play, Malia Maitita, was written by Leroy Melandri and originally contained the lyric, I love you so, muchacha bonita, come and dance with me. Let's do the cha-cha. But Buddy Fo said, hey, we got to make it more local style Hawaiian kind. So, how about we say, Malia Maitita, let's do the hula. Now, the tune features such a compelling cha-cha beat combined with catchy lyric that it became an instant local hit. And it was even covered later by Miguel Alcaide and his San Juan Quartet. And they also put it out on Makaha Records. You can hear that at territorialairwaves.com. So here we go. Hold on your hats. It's the original recording of Malia Maitita.
Malia Maitita, come and dance with me. Let's do the hula, so come to me. Malia Maitita, and dance to the hula la. Love you so. Malia Maitita, come and dance with me. Let's do the hula, so come to me. Malia Maitita, and dance to the hula la. Hula with me, Malia, my Tita. I know that you love to hula with me. Hula with me, Malia, my Tita. I know that you love to hula with me. I know
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
Well, I must confess, the guy that's playing both the piano and the vibes at the same time, pretty amazing. Not many people could do that. Benny Sachs could do that, true. But here is Leroy Melandri. Kind of a mystery, I read on the internet, people are guessing what his real name was and everything. Well, he was a young kid from Mauna Kea, right here in Honolulu. He was named Leroy Melandri in the 8th grade at Kawananakoa Intermediate School in the early 1950s. And he took class with Mrs. Harris, and he was always, brilliant. Benny Chong told me he used to play bass with Leroy Melandri when he was 17 years old and a junior in high school. And they had a Latin group. Rudy Aquino, who was later with the Oldies with Benny, played the vibes, and Leroy on the piano, and Larry Kamaili on the congas. Then Buddy Folk came out with Malia Maitita. He knew instantly where the melody came from. Yeah, Leroy did arrangements for some of his arrangements were used by the Oldies later on. So very talented guy. Latin music, Leroy Melandri was the best of that era. Yeah. He later played piano at Kauai Resorts Hotel. And he became a fine guitarist and pianist, and he worked with the Invitations, the Torchmen, and he was an accomplished composer as well. Leroy Melandri, we've lost touch with him, but what a talented fellow, yeah? Got a tune that they're all going to play on now called Waikiki. And there's a feeling deep in my heart, stabbing at me just like a dart. It's a feeling heavenly.
There's a feeling deep in my heart, stabbing at me just like a dart. It's a feeling heavenly. I feel memories out of the past, memories that always will last, of a place beside the sea. At night when the shadows are falling, I hear your rolling surf calling, calling and calling to me. Waikiki, it's for you that my heart is yearning. My thoughts are always returning out there to you across the sea. Your tropic nights and your wonderful charms are always in my memory. Do you recall when I held in my arms an angel sweet and heavenly? Waikiki, my whole life is empty without you. I miss that magic about you, magic beside the sea. Your tropic nights and your wonderful charms are always in my memory. Do you recall when I held in my arms an angel sweet and heavenly? Waikiki, my whole life is empty without magic about you, magic beside the sea.
Aloha! Enti ukulani here. Oh, every time Enti wants to relax, Enti turn on to the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. Mahalo.
Oh, thank you, Auntie. Yes, indeed, it's Territorial Airwaves. Sad to say that Alan, Buddy, Ke'ave, I'o Hawaii, George, Hanai as Buddy Fo, born November 1st, 1932, and passed away April 30th, 2011 at the age of 78. He's gone now, as is Sonny Kamaka. He was with us from January 3rd, 1928, and he passed on July 19th, 1999. Both wonderful gentlemen. Mark Sonny Kamaka of Maui did all these arrangements. These were all his work, beautiful work. And, you know, in short, what they were trying to do is they had so much success in Hollywood with Liberty Records and the big-time producers and directors and so forth, and the studio musicians, and they created that incredible sound with 5 trombones and 5 guitars and all that stuff. And of course, this is in the day of one take. So yes, 58, they had to do everything live with all these guys. There was no overdubbing. But it's 65, and yeah, we hadn't got all the multi-track machines to Hawaii yet. So this also is one take live. That's right, Territorial Airwaves. We got a tune now that we're going to play for you that the Invitations did. Lena Machado was inspired to write Eku Baby Ha Cha Cha by the Latin rhythm she heard while touring the mainland. She's so delighted by the infectious beat and the colorful costumes of Xavier Cugat Orchestra that she created her own Hawaiian rumba, copyrighted it on July 20th, 1935. Well, Buddy put it together. He's got his congas, and he's got Pete Empaio's timbales, and of course Leroy Melandri's piano. Oh, it's gonna cook. This is their version of a Ku'u Baby Ha Cha Cha.
Ha cha cha, me ku'ulei ulu ha cha cha, pea iho oe ha cha cha, ia no re ona nea ha cha cha. Ha cha cha, kamalili ai a o ha cha cha, haina kapuana ha cha cha, e ku'u baby ha cha cha. Ia ha cha cha, kapalili ai a o ha cha cha, ka ihu ke ia ha cha cha, kapalili ai a o ha cha cha, aina kapuana ha cha cha, e ku baby ha cha cha, aina kapuana ha cha cha. Eku baby, ha cha cha, ku baby, ha cha cha.
Eku baby, ha cha cha. We got more of Buddy Fo and his group from May 19th, 1965, coming up on Territorial Airwaves. Hey, that's me.
Territorial airway with your Uncle Brother best friend Cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial airway. The vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino flow. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. Yeah, we're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. We got a new show each and every week. It's just happening. Keeps happening over and over and over. We've been doing this for 40 years consecutively. Amazing. New show every week at AM 940, all traditional Hawaiian all the time. Fridays at noon or Sundays at 5, or all the time at territorialairwaves.com. Mike Lux makes that so possible for you. We appreciate all the work he does to bring all that music to you. We've got 7 years and counting of all of our Territorial Airwaves 1-hour shows going back 7 years. I can't do the math, but that's a lot. territorialairwaves.com. And we're also an in-flight show exclusively with our friends on Hawaiian Airlines. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands, check out the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show on Hawaiian Airlines. And we got workshops. Check out the workshop page at territorialairwaves.com. And we're on Facebook, just like the Territorial Airwaves Facebook page, and you'll get a daily post. Let's get back into the music of Buddy Fo and his group from 1965. They're going to tackle The Girl from Ipanema, a Brazilian bossa nova jazz song. And believe it or not, it was actually written for a real girl. Territorial Airways. Ah, yeah.
Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, each one she passes goes on. When she walks, she's like a samba that swings so cool and sways so gently, that when she passes, each one she passes goes on. Oh, but he watches so sadly. Oh, can he tell her he loves her? Yes, he would give his heart gladly. But each day when she walks to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at me. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes he smiles, but she doesn't see. Oh, but he watches so sadly. Oh, can he tell her he loves her? Yes, he would give his heart gladly. But each day when she walks to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at me. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes he smiles, but she doesn't see. No, she doesn't see. She doesn't see.
Aloha, this is Emmy Timimbang. You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr., or as some people call him, Albino Legs.
Yeah, and she is, of course, loves to sing The Girl from Ipanema, Emmy Timimbang, that's right. That is her song. So, where does it come from? Well, actually, it was written in 1962 with music by Antonio Carlos Jobim and Portuguese lyrics And then English lyrics were later written by Norman Gimbel. Now, the first commercial recording of the song was in 1962 by Perry Ribeiro. And then 1964, we had Astrid Gilberto and Stan Getz. Remember that? That's the big hit, right? Okay, this recording that we're listening to was 1965. Just a year later. So you can see how this took off. Now, interesting that Ipanema is actually a fashionable seaside neighborhood located in the southern region of the city of Rio de Janeiro. And the song was actually inspired by a real person, a 17-year-old girl living on Montenegro Street in Ipanema, Heloise. And she was walking daily down to the bar cafe to buy, to not just the beach when she walks to the sea, but to buy cigarettes for her mother. And of course, all the wolf whistles from all the guys watching her because she was a very beautiful 17-year-old girl. So there you have it. The composer actually wrote a song for a real person. We got another tune for you that kind of an interesting song, sort of about girls, I guess. It's called Puka Puka Pants, written by Eaton Bob Magoon, and it comes from 1956, so about 9 years before this recording was made. And he composed it for the musical play that he wrote called 13 Daughters. Yeah. And in English, because it is English. Never cared for stylish clothes, send them back to France. Give me a coconut hat on the side of my head and my puka puka pants. Oh, gosh.
Never cared for stylish clothes, send them back to France. Give me a coconut hat on the side of my head and my puka puka pants. Strum my ukulele, boy, wanna see me dance. Give me a note and I'll sing a ring-a-ding-ding in my puka puka pants. I like to spend my day the island way, just having fun. And where I go I say hello to everyone. Gonna stay the picnic type, never mind the ants. With my shirt tail flapping in the breeze and my puka puka, puka puka puka, puka 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 pants. Clothes, send them back to France. With a torso like mine, I can get along fine in my puka puka pants. He's inclined to shy away from the cads and cats, with the flower lei hanging round my neck and my puka puka pants. The moon is shining on the sea, it's only kind of dark. I look at you, you look at me, and we feel the spark. Gonna stay the picnic type, never mind the ants. With my shirt tail flapping in the breeze and my puka puka, puka puka puka, puka 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 pants.
Ladies and gentlemen, the whitest legs in all the territory, Harry B. Soria.
It's Territorial Airways. I'm Harry B. Soria Jr., the albino blala. It's great to have you with us. We're in 40 years and counting. Oh boy, it's kind of exciting. Of course, coming up in June of 2019, we are going to be, that's right, celebrating our grand 40th anniversary. Big deal down in Waikiki. I can hardly wait. Looking forward to it very much. It's good to be able to thank all the people who have helped us along the way and get to the point where we're actually equaling and surpassing the great Hawaii Calls radio program. Fantastic. Okay, got a tune here that I've always loved and got an interesting background, okay? First of all, it was a French popular song with music by Léo Chalic and Charles Trenet and lyrics by Charles Trenet. Now, it was first recorded by the French female singer Lucienne Boyer in 1942 on a 78 RPM Columbia Records. Next, it was recorded by a French crooner, Roland Gabert, in February of 1943, also on a 78 RPM Polydor. Then Charles Trenet recorded his own version in July 1943, also on a 78 RPM on Columbia. And it was used extensively in a film by Francois Truffaut called Stolen Kisses in 1968. So the French love this song. In English, the translated title means "What Remains of Our Love." Very beautiful, yeah? It was also used in films like Iris, Something's Gotta Give, and Say Amor La. Now, the song is best known to English-speaking audiences as I Wish You Love, with new lyrics by American composer and lyricist Albert Askew Beach. But the version that we all know was introduced in 1957 by Keely Smith. Remember her? Yeah. Bebop era, right? The title cut of her solo debut album, I Wish You Love, would become one of Keely Smith's signature songs, and that's what made the hit parade here in America, and that's what we got turned on to the song about. And when she was sitting in the recording studio, apparently she reportedly said to the producer, "Babe, I'll sing any 11 songs y'all want me to sing, but I want to sing I Wish You Love." And she did. And in 1965, the 57 and 65, about just a few years later, Buddy Fo and his group tackled it. A memorable version of I Wish You Love. Territorial Airways.
Goodbye, no use leading with our chins. This is where our story ends. Never lovers, ever friends. Goodbye, let our hearts call it a day. But before you walk away, I sincerely wanna say,
I wish you bluebirds in the spring to give your heart a song to sing, and then a kiss. But more than this, I wish you love. And in July, a lemonade to cool you in some leafy glade. I wish you health, and more than wealth, I wish you love.
My breaking heart, and I agree that you and I could never be. So with my best, my very best, I set you free.
I wish you shelter from the storm, a cozy fire to keep you warm.
But most of all, when snowflakes fall,
I wish you love.
My breaking heart, and I agree, you and I could never be. So with my best, my very best, I set you free.
I wish you shelter from most of all, when snowflakes fall, I wish you love.
Aloha, this is Buddy Fo, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airways.
Mahalo, buddy. Yes, indeed. A very, very nice man, and had the pleasure of spending hours at coffee with him, learning all about this incredible, the sound that he created. You know, he said that the most important thing was identity, and I asked him, what do you mean? He said, well, if you sound like someone else, then you have no identity. So when the invitation started, we had our own sound. It wasn't the high-lows. It wasn't the freshmen. You know, we were reminiscent of it, but we didn't sound like them because in our version, everybody's vocal part was the lead. Fascinating. I thought of, wow, that is interesting. And when you listen to this, you can hear that. Everybody's singing lead at some point, you know. It's true democracy of vocal parts. And that goes all the way back to the Richard Kauhi Quartet. Here's another tune they did. Of course, it's Blue Hawaii.
Night and you and blue Hawaii, the night is heavenly, and you are heaven to me. Lovely you and blue Hawaii, with all this loveliness, there should be love. Come with me while the moon is on the sea. The night is young, and so are we. Dreams come true in blue Hawaii, and mine could all come true this magic night of nights with you. Come with me while the moon is on the sea. The night is young, and so are we. Dreams come true in blue Hawaii, and mine could all come true this magic night of nights with you.
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Well, thanks, Joe Moore. Yes, indeed. We are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. This is our 6th show featuring the music of Buddy Fo. Amazing, yeah. But we really, really admired this guy and everything that he did. He really brought a beautiful sound. I know young musicians who listen to Territorial Airwaves will appreciate that there was no punching in. There were no ads. Nothing was done in the studio after they recorded a live take. That was it. They buttoned it up. It was pow. There was no enhancements available in 1965. This was it. So what they played is what they got. And they would do it till they liked it. Amazing. Nowadays in the studio, everything is, let's redo that. I want to fix the guitar part. Let's do that. No, back then, it was all the real thing. Until next time, this is your buddy Harry B. wishing each and every one of you a fond aloha.
Somewhere in Hawaii, there's a bluebird of paradise, building castles beneath the skies, just for lovers with starry eyes. Somewhere in Hawaii, there's a heaven that waits for you, kissed by trade winds, your cares are few, on an island beyond the blue. The magic starlight will beckon from above, the tropic moonlight will guide you to my love. Somewhere in Hawaii, nature fashioned a rendezvous. Golden treasures I'll share with you, on an island where dreams come true. The magic starlight will beckon from above, the tropic moonlight will guide you to my love. Somewhere in Hawaii, nature fashioned a rendezvous. Golden treasures I'll share with you, on an island where dreams come true. On an island somewhere in Hawaii.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
Aloha, and welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Pontiac Band, Rudolph Gold Band, George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland. America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Kena Road, near Volcano and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
on Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station, playing the best of yesterday and today. It's just after 5 o'clock in the Hawaiian Islands, and another long set of Hawaiian music is on the way. And you guessed it, it's all luau-style chalangalang hula, because we're getting ready for the great Hawaiian 105 KINE luau coming up this Saturday. Yes, Chord International Hanaola Records bring you Territorial Airwaves each and every Sunday from 5 to 6 p.m. right here on both Hawaiian 105 KINE FM 105.1 and Hawaiian105.com. Check us out either way. In real time, we are Territorial Airwaves. And Chord International also has a website. Check them out at chordinternational.com. That's CORD, international, the entire word, .com, or hawaiianmusic.net. So simple, check them out, and when you're there, just click on the button to order a free full-color discount catalog of all of their compact discs and cassettes. Remember, it's Chord International for the finest in vintage Hawaiian music. Don't have a computer? No worry, beef curry. We got a toll-free number for you to call Chord International any time of day, 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. And here's that number, area code 877-648-7881. That's 877-648-7881. A free call to get your free catalog from Chord International, the finest in vintage Hawaiian music and the first name for that kind, I tell you. And that's what you're going to hear today, my friends. Let's get started by bringing out Vicky E.E. Rodriguez along with the Ho'oheno Serenaders. Getting things started with our luau-style chalangalang hula. Hawaiian 105.
Territorial Airwaves is coming your way. On Sundays at 5, hip hooray. Golden Oldies is what Harry plays, telling tales of the grand olden days.
That's right, and we're continuing the music for the Hawaiian 105 Great Hawaiian Luau coming up. Coming up next, Pauline Kekuhuna.
Listen to the sounds on the radio.
ho e a pau pono na ua he kau ana Alava I ho e makau ao Uana kamakani he leu Me o le kapina me ka I hona Me na ki ke e ala nui Alava I ho e makau ao Uana kamakani he leu Me o le kapina me ka I hona Me na ki ke e ala nui He mana o koui ke kani ko ele Ua haki kapalina ka hona I ho He ra I pono ke kauna wana He na ne mai ho I kau He mana o koui ke kani ko ele Ua haki kapalina ka hona I ho He ra I pono ke kauna wana He na ne mai ho I kau O wako na ni a kamahina Hua no ka whai o hua He a I ka hu e ka plera pau E hula ho I a I ka hua O wako na ni a kamahina Hua no ka whai o hua He a I ka hu e ka plera pau E huli ho I a I ka hua Hai na kowe hi e kule E uli ho I nei ka haua Step on the gas pal love ya halilo E oni nei ka huila Hai na kowe hi e kule E uli ho I nei ka haua Step on the gas pal love ya halilo E oni nei ka huila
Pauline Kekuhuna on Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105, Harry B. Here's Tony Lindsay and Kiss and Never Tell.
Au hea o e ke o nau nana I ka hoa la I o ke ahi ahi Ka ua I ka la I au no e Kiss and never tell Au hea o e ke o nau nana I ka hoa la I o ke ahi ahi Ka ua I ka la I au no e Kiss and never tell He anu mai nei kana henena A o ke manu o ke kula Ka ua I ka holo hola mahina la Kiss and never tell No ka lia anu hea ke aloha la I ka lia lia ana mai Ka ua I ka la iu iu Kiss and never tell Goodbye ke aloha hia hi O pili no ka lia E hopi mai ka ua e pili Kiss and never tell Goodbye ke aloha hia hi O pili no ka lia E hopi mai ka ua e pili And never tell And never tell
Aloha! This is Nina Kilauea, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airwaves on Hawaiian 105, KINE.
That's right, and we started out the hour with Nina because we heard her mama, Vicky E. Rodriguez, kick it off with Haunoma by Mary Kavena Pukui and Maddie K. Lamb. Then we heard Clarence Kinney's Hola Hola Ka'a with Pauline Kekuhuna and her Hau'oli Girls. You just heard Tony Lindsay and the Friends, Kiss and Never Tell. Now that was Sam Septimo, Sunny Kea Mahuli, and Diki Kane. They were doing that one there. Harry B. the Albino Blala with you, and we are celebrating Chalangalang music because The Hawaiian 105 KINE Luau is coming over here this coming Saturday. Are you ready for the biggest luau all year? Well, then join us at the first luau celebration for Hawaiian 105. It's coming up Saturday, next Saturday, okay? Blaisdell Exhibition Hall this Saturday, yeah? Be over there. We're going to have a huge stage and all kinds of great entertainment. The Makaha Sons, Amy Hanaiali'i, the Brothers Casimiro, yeah, Andy Bumatai, Kapena, O'Brien S. Selu, Ernie Cruz Jr., Barry Flanagan, Frank De Lima, Mel Kabang, Nao Evie, and much more. Plus, Chef Sam Choi and Iva's Place, Iva Kinimaka, they're going to have all kind of food over there for you, as well as our all-you-can-eat Hawaiian buffet. This is just not one sitting, you know what I'm saying? You got to check it out. It's one of the biggest things happening in a long time, and all the Hawaiian 105 KINE broadcasting ohana going to be over there as well. You can hang out with Sam Kapu in his portable garage. Yeah, we're going to set him up in a garage right there in the exhibition hall. You can hang out. Yeah, bring your lounge chair. Just sit with Uncle Sam. Or you can hang out with Brick. Maybe he's going to be cooking. I don't know. Maybe you can hang out with Frank B. You know, he needs somebody to buy him dinner. Or you can hang out with Harry B. We'll be talking music with anybody who wants to. The good old days, yeah? Because that's what we do on Territorial Airways. So you ready for some more luau-style chalangalang hula? Well, right now we're going to bring up Louise Kaliki and her Ho'oheno Serenaders, another tune written by Maddie Lamb and Kavena Pukui. This one about that moonlight walk. Feel like one? Go for it tonight. Po La'i La'i, Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105.
Kauai ka holo holo, I ka pomahina la'i la'i, e kila ho'ona mele, e mahu o ka la'i. Kauai ka holo holo, I ka pomahina la'i la'i, e kila
Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaii Music Station, playing the best of yesterday and today. Harry B. the Albino Blala with you, and we're going to do a couple segments now with our Chalangalang champion show here, getting ready for the Hawaiian 105 KINE Great Hawaiian Luau coming up Saturday at the Blaisdell Exhibition Hall. call this number for tickets. That's 526-4400. 526-4400 to get your tickets to this Saturday's Blaisdell Center Exhibition Hall Fantabulous Great Hawaiian 105 KINE Luau. I hope I see you over there, okay? Now we're going to do segments called Mentor Protege in Chalangalang, okay? Starting it off with back-to-back, we're going to have John Pi'ilani Watkins and his Aloha Serenaders, followed by his alaka'i from his hula studio, Kealoha Kalama. Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105. Thanks for joining us.
Nani aloha alia okay aloha kamea nui e hiki mahiki nani aloha alia okay aloha
Aloha Pumihana. This is Kealoha Kalama, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Sawyer Jr. on Territorial Airways on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Manu o kalani ike ia ikanai o kalani uli e nani o kamanu o kapililani I kole una hinai
Aloha, this is Yasuhiko Aliga. You are in the territory on Territory Airwaves with Harry B. Sawyer Jr. on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
That's right, Mr. Riga in town this weekend. Had a nice chat with him. And we wish him aloha, a safe trip back to Japan. You know, they bring over a lot of folks to Japan to play Hawaiian music because hula is a monster over there. And you know what? Those folks love chalangalang hula, just like what we're playing right now over here. And we're going to be playing it for the entire hour because Saturday we're going to have the great Hawaiian 105 KINE Luau. We want you to get involved. Call this number for ticket information. That is 526-44 Puka Puka. That's 526-44 Puka Puka, okay? Or for you Malihini, that's 526-4400. And you know, we got a big weekend planned for you next week on Hawaiian 105 KINE. Check this out. Friday night, we are going to play for you live the Kamehameha School Song Contest starting at 7 o'clock. That's Friday, okay? Saturday, as we've been telling you, from 4 to 11, you'll hear the Hawaiian 105 KINE Luau live and direct right here on Hawaiian 105. And Sunday, right here on Territorial Airwaves, our special guest in the studio a week from today on Territorial Airwaves, Karen Keawe Hawaii. That's right. Karen's going to be with us. Yeah, that's right. Sam Kapu's brother. Going to be right over here with us. We're going to have a fabulous show listening to great music by Karen and, well, some of the interesting things that she's done along the way in her great career. That's next week. Territorial Airways brought to you by your friends at Chord International, Hanaola Records. Check them out at chordinternational.com. The latest release from them is Pau Hana Party, which is more great, wonderful Hawaiian hula songs. Yep. Okay, we'll keep it going right now. Another mentor protege, except this time we got one mentor and two proteges, okay? Two proteges. Let's get it going. We're going to start out with Uncle Johnny Kamealoha Almeida and two of his proteges, Joe Keawe, and you guessed it, Auntie Genoa Keawe. Starting out with Uncle Johnny, Papa, and his original, one of his first recordings, I should say, of Noho Pai Pai.
Aloha, this is Joe Kiawe, and you are in the Territory with Harry Sawyer Jr. on Territorial Airways.
Aloha, this is Auntie Genoa Kiawe, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Sawyer Jr. on territorial airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station, playing the best of yesterday and today. It's 5:38 in the Hawaiian Islands and another long set of Chalang-a-Lang for the great Hawaiian 105 KINE luau coming up this Saturday is on the way, and it's all brought to you by your friends at Chord International Honolulu Records, the best in vintage Hawaiian music with their latest release, Pau Hana Party. More Chalang-a-Lang on the way on Hawaiian 105.
Not Pau, but Hana Ho, please do it again. Let's keep right on dancing. Come on and do it again. Hawaiian 105 KINE with Uncle Harry B in the territory.
Going way back now, a tune written by Uncle Johnny Almeida. This is the Ho'oipo Trio, Agnes Ossie, Agnes Malaby Weisbarth, and Doreen Lindsay.
He aloha ku'ipo, kuarosi, ku'uli o kino ahiahi. Ahele na ui hatu
Aloha, this is Ned Nikiboy Kaapana, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Sawyer Jr. on territorial airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
That's right. Ned was with us just a few weeks ago, and coming up a week from today, mark this down on your calendar, we are going to have in the studio live with some of her greatest hits, and also you'll be some prizes as well, some really nice surprises musically and story-wise from Karen Ke'awe, Hawaii. She's going to be right over here. Ooh, it's going to be a good, fun show. You got to be here for that. That's 1 week exactly from today between 5 and 6. Chord International brings you Hanaola Records, and we're so pleased to welcome Karen Ke'awe, Hawaii to the studios of Hawaiian 105 KINE Territorial Airwaves next Sunday. Yes, we're playing music for our Hawaiian 105 KINE Luau, and this is a time for awesome entertainment, ono food, but also a chance to hang out with the Hawaiian 105 KINE personalities. Yeah, you can, personal invitation here to talk story with Frank and Brick, hang out with Uncle Sam in his garage. We're going to build a garage right there at the Blaisdell Exhibition Hall. Even hang out and talk vintage music with Uncle Harry. Whatever you want to do, it's all for you. And you can visit any Ticket Plus outlet right now at your nearest Foodland or Sack and Save, and you can get your tickets to the Hawaiian 105 KINE Luau coming up next Saturday. Oh, it's going to be fun. You better be there for that. Okay, getting back into luau-style Chilangalang hula. You try to listen closely to this one, okay, on Territorial Airways. Tell me if you have any clue, if you know who this is, just for fun. Try listen. Who do you think this is? I'll tell you what, you see him on TV every year about this time. Hawaiian 105. Inui ka awa ka hio hio shua ke la Kanaka Nui Hotel Ewa hine kanaka Inui ka awa ka hio hio shua ke la Kanaka Nui Hotel Sake to Machidai Kong Shuakella Yamashiro Hotel Evahine Kapani Inuika Sake to Machidai Kong Shuakella Yamashiro Hotel Wahine pake ai kalaisi tu matsi sai min shuakella Aliong Hotel Wahine pake ai kalaisi tu matsi sai min shuakella Aliong Wahine haule Inui ka ok tu matsi honi honi shuakella Royal Hawaiian Hotel Wahine haule Inui ka ok tu matsi honi honi shuakella Royal Hawaiian Hotel Inui kapia sahi ohi o shuakella Kanaka Nui Hotel Ina kapuana Inui kapia sahi ohi o shuakella Kanaka Nui Hotel That is Uncle George Naopi. Congratulations to Calvin and Audrey and Gussie and everybody got it. Here's another one. See if you can figure this out. That was Uncle George Naopi, and that reminds me that the Hawaiian 105 Kiaini salute on territorial airwaves to the Merry Monarch. The Merry Terry Hula Festival is just weeks away right here on territorial airwaves, Court International. You know who that is? That's Myrtle K. Hilo, the singing cab driver with Uncle Johnny Almeida on Hawaiian. 105 KINE. The phone is ringing off the hook. I tell you, that's all I can do to answer all the calls at 296-1051. Yeah, the guesses were mostly Myra English, but it was Myrtle K. Hilo in one of her very first recordings with Uncle Johnny Almeida going, hee-ha, which he loved to do. Glad you're enjoying the Chalangalang Hula right here on Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105. Don't forget, next week, Karen Ki'awi Hawaii right over here. She's going to be playing and singing and having a ball with us. You be here for that. Right now, we're playing music for the Great Hawaiian 105 KINE Luau. You can go down to any Ticket Plus outlet right now at your nearest Foodland or Sack and Save and pick up your tickets. We will see you Saturday. This coming Saturday, the 23rd of March at the Blaisdell Center Exhibition Hall. Bring your friends and family. We're going to have fun. Okay, keeping it going. Got to bring out this brother. Some real chalangalang. That's what the name of their recording was.
Hui! O kimo alama kea Mauna Kea. Ea noho I kako I ka territory o Hawaii me Harry B. Soria Jr. ma Territorial Airwaves ma Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Manale kualoha, kanania o hanalei, o hihi ana oi I ko aloha lake.
Hawaii hoi ko umana Kanania o hanalei E pakika e pahe Kalima o manua kea Ano hanoa o hanalei Ka ua nui a kala Ai ka vai me a o molo kama Kamakani a papa Ano hanoa o hanalei Ka ua nui a kala Ai ka vai me a o molo kama Kamakani a papa Aina mai ka puana Karani o hanalei Ohi ia na oe I ko aloha la Aina mai ka puana Karania o hanalei Ohi ia na oe I ko aloha la Hanalei no e ka ohi
Well, it's almost time to go. Harry B., Hawaiian 105 KINE Territorial Airways, brought to you by your friends at Court International Honolulu Records. The latest release is Pau Hana Party. Check it out at your nearest record store. Hey, if you want to get on Hawaiian105.com right now, see the new website, check out the new page, and then go to Territorial Airways page. We've got a beautiful old photo, a vintage photo, of a beautiful hula ku that a hula dancer is wearing. She's dancing down in Waikiki in the good old days, the early days of the hula show down there. You can see the hula ku get the beautiful train, get the flower print, the white, the light print on the dark, and in all the pleats get the dark solid material. Oh, you got to see that. I tell you, some new kumuhulas might want to check that out and incorporate that into their stuffs because it is gorgeous, just like the old days. I'm Harry B., the albino blala. We'll see you next week with Karen Keawe, Hawaii. We leave you with Hula. Daryl Lupe Nui, Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaii Music Station.
Aie I vai kalo me ho ki pamali kumehana me ke aloha I kale o kamaka Ahulia kuauma I kanani au kariki O ia nani no Oh
is sponsored by Cord International.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B has now left the...
Aloha!
Hello there.
And welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory. Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. River mail to the mainland. America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue, if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Ina Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying how's it, and welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the territory of Hawaii. Hey gang, it's your buddy Harry B. Soria Jr. right over here inside your radio. Founder and host of Territorial Airwaves, now in our 39th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Your Kama'aina radio show broadcasting from right here in Hawaii. Territorial Airwaves was recently awarded the Crash Kealoha Industry Award for the 2017 Nahoku Hano Hano Lifetime Achievement Awards. Territorial Airwaves is the original, the ultimate vintage Hawaiian music radio show, required listening for all of the other Hawaiian music shows. And don't forget to like Territorial Airwaves on Facebook. And for this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 70,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we will bring you Huiohana 1972. That's right, in 1972, the group Huiohana exploded upon the Hawaiian music scene with their debut record, Young Hawaii Plays Old Hawaii. The trio featured two fraternal twin brothers, Ledward and Nedward Ka'apana, and their cousin, Dennis Pavao. With breathtaking guitar work, engaging bass runs, and amazing falsetto vocals, the group brought Hawaiian music back to its roots. So today, we'll share some of our favorite Huiohana recordings from their debut release. Kicking it all off, here are Nedward, Ledward, and Dennis Huiohana with their rendition of Sam Koke's Nani Waimea on Territorial Airwaves.
Ku'upua mili mili, anu anu e mule e. Huaina aloha, ahena mi waimea. Ku'upua mili mili, anu anu e mula e. Huaina aloha, ahena mi waimea.
anu anu e mula e Huaina aloha Ahena ni waime Ahena ni waime Ahena ni waime
Yeah, that's how it all began. In 1972, that's like 46 years ago, almost 50. Oh my goodness. We'll spend the hour with Hui Ohana, Young Hawaii Plays Old Hawaii on Territorial Airways.
Territorial Airways, memory of yesteryear. The albino Blala, Harry B.
Hey, how's it?
Territorial Airways with your uncle, brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airways, the vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino Blala. I like how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airways. We continue with Hui Ohana, 1972.
Okaleo, okaleo, okamanu, okamanu, ho imai e pili. Okaleo, okaleo, okamanu, okamanu, ho imai e pili. Keki o kaine kapuna, nana kulea, ho imai e pili. Keki o kaine kapuna, nana kulea, ho imai e pili. O kaleo, o kaleo, o kamanu, o kamanu, ho imai e pili. O kaleo, o kaleo, o kamanu, o kamanu, ho imai e pili. Keki o kaine kapona, nana kulea, ho imai e pili. Keki o kaine kapona, nana kulea, ho imai e pili. Nana kulea, ho imai e pili. Keki o kaine I kapono, nana kulea, ho imai e pili. Ho imai e pili. Ho imai e pili.
Aloha, this is Ned Nicky Boy Ka'apana, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Sawyer Jr. on Territorial Airwaves.
Hey, how's it? This is Linwood Ka'apana, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Sawyer Jr. on Territorial Airways. Josh Brad.
That's right. Hui Ohana. We never got Dennis Pavao up here, but we did get the Ka'apana brothers up here individually to talk story with us through the years on Territorial Airwaves. You know, the best way to start out how we all found out about Hui Ohana was their debut recording, because it just came out of nowhere. Remember now, we played Brown Gabby for you last week, 1972. This was also released in 1972. So it's historic as well. And while Gabby called our attention to, the whole feeling that would, really launch and really take the Hawaiian Renaissance off and running, Hui Ohana plugged us into other things like slack key and also falsetto. So this was coming from the Big Island. This was a little different. We were used to listening to Sunday Manoa and, of course, now Gabby. But here were new elements coming from the Big Island. The liner notes are great because, we just did a tribute to the producer Bill Murata recently and on Territorial Airwaves. You can find that on the territorialairwaves.com all shows page. But here are the liner notes. None in the group has had any formal musical training. They learn Hawaiian music style, they said, from relatives at first and mostly self-taught. All originally from Kalapana area of Hawaii Island, noted for its famed black sand beach. The friendliness and unsophisticated charm of the rural village upbringing does not escape those listening to their big city musicianship. The contrast is delightful. This is album number 1 for Hui Ohana, but all in the group have had live music exposure, public exposure, on and off for a number of years. First on the island of the birth, and most recently, and most importantly, in the popular Danny Kalekini show at the Kahala Hilton. Between home and Honolulu, they were construction workers for a while. The individual members of Hui Ohana are young, but much of their appeal comes from the vibes they give off, which can quickly transport listeners back to a Hawaii of bygone days. Considering their youth, the group's repertoire and memory for the notes and difficult lyrics of countless old Hawaiian tunes is most impressive. We grew up with this music, is their casual explanation. On the other hand, this trio has the versatility and talent to update these songs to appeal to today's audiences with clever touches in rendition and novel original arrangements. Hui Ohana means group or family in Hawaiian, and the name is appropriate because all of the trio are related. Ledward Ka'apana is the group leader and lead guitarist. His twin brother Nedward is the bass player. They are 23 years old. Wow, and pure Hawaiian. Cousin Dennis Pavao, 21, and Portuguese Hawaiian, is the rhythm guitarist and lead vocalist. And we think that this is going to really take off, this young group. This is Bill Murata in 1972, and this is Hui Ohana in 1972.
Kapuana, Aolu Palakua, Niki Niki Ahi Ahi, Kahomea o Paniolo.
Ulani here. Oh, every time Auntie wants to relax, Auntie turn on to the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. Mahalo.
Well, mahalo, Auntie. Yes, indeed, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. And I have to admit that I was there in 1972. And, yep, and I can remember exactly what age I was because you see, Ledward Ka'apana and also Nicky Boy Nedward, who has passed on now, but Ledward and I are 4 days apart. I must admit that I'm 4 days older than Ledward, and he never lets me forget that. We were both born in August, yeah, and the same year. And so if you find out how old he is, you'll know how old I am. And we joke about that, but he was 23 when this record was made in 1972. Everybody's running to their calculator right now. Give you time to look that up, figure it out. Okay, you got it? All right, so he was 23, and so was I. We were 23 years old when this was all happening in 1972, and many young folks had not heard a lot of these songs because they were older songs, and their parents, of course, and their grandparents had heard these songs. But many of the kids, you know, we were just sticking our toes into the Hawaiian Renaissance, just kind of beginning to learn everything, and a lot of these songs, and of course the styles, you know, the sound of these are vamps, but yet they're slack key driven, and they're, they're electrified. It all had a different sound. And then this falsetto, male falsetto, which was almost a dying art at that time. We still had Bill Ali'iloa Lincoln around and Joe Keawe and so forth, and we could admire them. But young guys singing falsetto was very exciting and very different and new. And of course, the bass runs that Nicky Boy Nedward was playing, and the incredible lead guitar that Mr. Ledward Ka'apana was playing. And then, on top of it all, they all sang in falsetto, but then you had this amazing lead falsetto of Dennis Povau. You had something that we were not used to in our early 20s, those of us that were around there. This was all a rediscovery. Definitely part of the Hawaiian Renaissance. Hui Ohana. And almost every song that I can play for you on this debut recording from 1972 brings back memories. We're going to put Dennis out in front with his gorgeous voice, and he will actually do a beautiful rendition of a tune written and performed years before by Lena Machado. U'ilani on Territorial Airwaves.
Oh,
more confessions of an albino blala.
Well, I must confess, when I was talking story with Ledward, we used to tour a lot, with the Slack Key Festival tours on the West Coast and, of course, neighbor islands and stuff. And so whenever we had a chance to sit down, eat and talk story, I'd say, did you used to play in a surf band when you were a small kid? And he said, yes, I did. And so we kind of got into it because I always suspected that he was influenced by the ventures and the surf bands of the 60s when the way he electrified his guitar for Hawaiian music. And he said, yeah, that's exactly what I did. It came from that. Of course, it's combined with the slack key that he learned in the family at Kalapana, but the electrification that he did is all influenced by the side gigs he was doing with his surf bands in those early days. So you can hear little ventures. If you listen closely, that's the influence that is helping him create that nice reverb sound and so forth. Yeah, because he had a background in that. Kind of interesting. And then, of course, Nedward, my goodness, Nicky Boy, what a bass, yeah? I mean, the things that he did, it made it exciting because the bass was so driving and so young. We just loved it. And then Dennis Pavao, what can you say about that guy? Amazing voice. And two quick memories. One, we're in Japan. We're sitting in the dressing room in Osaka. We're doing a tour with Kaylee Reichel and Dennis Pavao and so forth with the show. And Nicky Boy was with him as well. And he starts playing this incredible rendition of My Yellow Ginger Lay. And he keeps moving the notes higher and higher, sliding his, on top the frets. And we're just sitting in the dressing room, and he's like, all the way up the scale. It gets higher and higher and higher. And he was just warming up. But I was like devastated. It was to be sitting in a small dressing room, and he's right next to you singing like that. Male falsetto is overwhelming. It is just amazing to hear live. And then another time, we were at, I was emceeing him, and he was doing Aloha Festival's Ho'olaulea in Waikiki, and he showed up to do a solo gig, and he was sicker than a dog. He had the worst flu I'd ever seen. He could barely talk, and yet he was going to try and perform. And he tried to go through the first song, and he was just dying. And then I said, I saw George Matsushita, the Japanese falsetto singer who, of course, adored Dennis. And I called him up on stage, and he started jamming with Dennis. And he started singing all the lead parts. And Dennis would play the guitar. And it was a wonderful collaboration of two men of different generations in Waikiki. So I always remember that of Dennis, that he was able to adapt, and we got through the gig together. He was always appreciative of that. Yep, Hui Ohana, so many memories. What a wonderful group. Thank goodness we still have Ledward Ka'apana with us. We've lost the other two. And so we dedicate this show to them. Territorial Airwaves.
Oh
That's right, kids, and that, of course, was from 1954, Squeeze Kamana's tune for his daughter, but this one is my favorite solo vocally by none other than Nedward Ka'apana. Nicky Boy, take it away.
Kaulana mai ni o ka loa loa la o pu'u kai mana pua ka lehua la Kaulana mai ni o ka loa loa la o pu'u kai mana pua ka lehua la Ke kane kapululu ka himoko lelela O pu'u aloha e huali neila Ke kane kapululu ka himoko lelela O pu'u aloha e huali neila Kapuana la O pu'u kai mana pua ka lehua la Haina ia mai ana kapuana la O pu'u kai mana pua ka lehua la
Nicky Boy, Nedward Ka'apana. Tune about the Damon Track area swallowed up to make the airport and H1 freeway in modern Honolulu. That's Huiohana from 1972, their debut recording. We got more coming up on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino Lala, Harry B.
Hey, that's me.
Territorial Airwaves with your Uncle Dollar best friend Tuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The Bible spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino Flora. I like how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. Yeah, we're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Got a new show every week for you at Territorial Airwaves, either on the radio at AM 940, all traditional Hawaiian all the time, Fridays at 12 or Sundays at 5, or anytime, day or night, at territorialairwaves.com. Thanks to Mike Lux, you can hear our show this week, last week, or for the last 6 years and counting, the largest archive of Hawaiian music, vintage and otherwise. Check it out. That's territorialairwaves.com. And of course, we are still an in-flight show with our pals at Hawaiian Airlines. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands, check out the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show with Hawaiian Airlines. We'll take you there. And we're on Facebook, just like our Territorial Airways Facebook page, and you'll get a daily post, and it's always fun. We're doing workshops, Kilauea and Harry B. We go to Paris and Rome and Japan and Alaska. We'll come to you or you can come to us, and we do all kinds of interesting historical Hawaiian music workshops for you to enjoy. Let's get back into 1972 debut recording. Young Hawaii plays Old Hawaii, Hui Ohana. Territorial Airwaves. Take it away, Nicky Boy.
Oh hey ai hone la o maki I ka malula ni ae ule hele nei oh hey ai hone la o maki I ka malula ni ae ule hele
Aloha, this is Ned Nicky Boy Ka'apana, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Sawyer Jr. on Territorial Airwaves.
Hey, how's it? This is Edward Ka'apana, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Sawyer Jr. on Territorial Airways. Just press.
Yeah, he's still pressing. That's, of course, Led Ka'apana. And there are, I've discovered, touring with him through the years, there are lead heads. Little takeoff on the Deadheads with the Grateful Dead. Lead heads, and they are global. They are everywhere. They have T-shirts. They are totally following Ledward Ka'apana in each and every show that he does. Amazing support, and great to see that Ledward has a career going at this point, still thriving, still touring, and congratulations to Ledward Ka'apana. We've been listening to a lot of their music and going back to those days, and my goodness, some of the things I recall, just so many great memories through the years playing with Ledward. I remember one time we played at the, Berkeley Freight and Salvage, and the sound system there was just fabulous. It's a wonderful room. And boy, Led just was amazing that night, but he always is. There was one time years ago, the late Bob Brosman was in town, and he approached me and asked me to, be on my show. But then he wanted to go around and meet Hawaii musicians. So I took him to Brickwood Galateri, had a club down on King Street at that time. So we went to that, and I took him in, and there was Ledward was playing. His family were hanging out, and Bob brought his instruments, both his steel guitar and his ukulele. And so I introduced them during the break, and then Led was so gracious, he invited Bob up, never met him before, brought him up on stage, and Bob was used to going around the world and dazzling everybody with his dexterity and the runs that he could do and the effects he could do on his steel guitar. And so they were going to play a song, Sweet Georgia Brown, and of course Led could do that blindfolded, but Bob tried to trick him and play all of these licks and stuff that only he knew. But he was like shocked because whatever he tried, Ledward, without even looking at his fingers, could just imitate it precisely with his guitar, his electrified guitar. And it was spellbinding because whatever Bob Brosman tried, Ledward could just clone it instantly without even hesitating. Just right back, the whole run. Amazing night. It was quite awesome to see how incredibly well this guy who plays by ear could do this so quickly. Just the amazing talent of Ledward Ka'apana. More hui ohana. And that is Ledward on guitar. ohana.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the whitest legs in all the territory, Harry B. Soria.
Yeah, we're Territorial Airways. So go back to 1972. That was 7 years before Territorial Airways became a weekly radio show. And, you know, back then, my goodness, it seems so long ago. But, yeah, what can you say? Back then, everything was quite different. And when I started in 79, this recording that we're playing for you today was in high rotation. Whoever dreamed that we'd be playing it on Territorial Airwaves in 2018? Well, there you have it. That's Hawaiian music history. That's what we're all about. Yes, this is now vintage music, my friends. And so as we listen to this, and Dennis Pavao, the voice, amazing. Still to this day, people revere his voice. He's been gone so long, but we still love this incredible voice, this legacy that he left us. You know, back in the day when I was playing just 78s on Territorial Airwaves, the song that all falsetto singers would strive to do was E Mama E. And yes, Dennis Pavao did it with Hui Ohana. E Mama E, Dennis Pavao, Hui Ohana, 1972. Territorial Airwaves.
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed
one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves.
Well, thank you, Joe Moore. Yes, indeed, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music in our 39th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves. This recording that you've been listening to, Young Hawaii Plays Old Hawaii, Ledward and Edward Ka'apana, and Dennis Pavao, Huiohana, was recorded in one day on June 26, 1972. One day. I mean, they did all of the tracks, and there were 13 tracks. They did it all in one day, and they were done. They were finished, and they put it out in 72. Those were the days. Now albums take months where they're punching in every little part. Yeah, not this one. One day, June 26, 1972. From all of us to all of you, a big mahalo and aloha, and thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next week with more of Territorial Airwaves.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
Aloha!
Hello there!
And welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's music